Hey, what's going on, everybody? How we doing today? So this is my hardcore tune. I have not, just going to get components right now. I have not gotten his Shade Requisition project, so might as well do that and get my, well, first of all, he gets a level, which is cool. You know, level him up a little bit. And then, ooh, I'm not actually in combat yet. And also get the exotic component, which is, those are important. So might as well do it. What's up, Warden? How you doing? Yeah, I have some questions about hardcore tunes and shared resources. I'm curious at how they're gonna do the hardcore tunes. So like, I have a 1132, right? And it's not as easy to. There's no auto, you know, to level 40. I wonder if you can use your level 40 on a hardcore tune. You know, it'd be interesting. And if it would behoove us to level our hardcore tunes, right? And use those as shade mules. Because resources are shared. Got all my hunters. So you did all the hunters mass, the 8 in New York and the 8 in DC. There's gonna be another 8 in Brooklyn too, which is cool. That's something fun to do. I mean, you can tell by going to the, you can go to the Boo or the in Haven and figure out like which ones you have and which ones you don't have. Plus from the Manhunt mission. Okay, yep. Yeah, I don't know if the Manhunt mask is shown anywhere other than the, in the Manhunt mission. I don't remember actually all of them. I mean, I've done all the Manhunts, so, yeah, a few of the earlier ones had a hunters in them too. So I know down here, right, the masks are down here. These are all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 masks, right? There's 12 hunter masks, and I think there's another 8 in New York. Yeah, I know there was a, so there's a hunter mask in Amusement Park. There's a hunter, one of the earlier ones, the earlier seasons. The end thing had a hunter in here. I can't remember if it actually had a hunter mask with it though, but I know there was a hunter there. So I imagine Brooklyn's gonna have its own form of Boo. Deceit mask, is that what it was? Oh, cool. All right, we're gonna delete this character and start over. We're gonna do another one. Hopefully Scary's around soon. Is he in here? No, he's not here yet. I'll probably need Scary to get his, I just want to make sure. Also got the Patriot and Kelso Tanker. Oh, nice. All right, I think I can delete this guy. He doesn't have any. I just wanted to make sure he didn't have any gear before I deleted him. So we're going to delete the agent. All right, new agent. Warlords, skip expansion. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I got all the hunter masks. I certainly wouldn't bet money on it. Oh, that guy looks cool. No nonsense biker. What do we got? Amori, LOL. Welcome to my friend Eplosunum. I do appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. I skip all this stuff. This takes about 10 minutes. I got to get through this, and then I can. I just need to get. Oh, I should log in here too. I gotta log this guy in. Keep this off connect. All right, that'll log in while I'm doing. Actually, do that. All right. Well, that's logging in. I'll do this. Just do this real quick. All right, there we go.
Move! Get to cover!
Wait, did it say? Oh, it's a 20. That's funny. A brand new character. He's got a level 28 shield.
We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times. Follow me. We've got to get up there.
I actually did not realize that. You guys can hear it starting up in the background. Oh.
Take out that hostile!
Hostile or hostiles? Oh, what do you got here? Oh, look at that. Hold on. Amori, LOL, coming to this, enlisting in the militia. Thank you very much, my friend. Do appreciate that. Enjoy your sub badge and your free emotes. Remember, drop those tea bags. Just don't drop them here. Thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate that. I'm Toby from your Discord. Oh, nice, man. How you doing? You helped me with my Thermaltake P3 case like a year or so. Oh, wow. Awesome. Yeah, there's mine behind me. I've had to switch it up. Mine was all custom water cooled at one point, but I had a 13 Gen i9 and it got fried. So I had to pull it all apart and oh, still someone here. I was not even paying attention. Where is there he is. So I had to pull it all apart and RMA it with Intel. So I just took all the water cooling stuff off and just tossed it. And this is actually I switched over to AMD 7700X, which in the meantime, while I was getting it RMA'd, I bought that because it was cheap. I had to buy that plus I bought that plus a motherboard, and that was it. And I just swapped it all over. I want to say it was like $300 for the whole thing. I'm glad it helped, man. I'm super happy that I was able to help you. Taking it off a wall, got a Ryzen 9 5950 for $200. Nice, off eBay. 37 Ti, went from a Ryzen 7. Awesome. Oh, nice upgrade. Yeah, I got a what do I have? I have a 3080 Ti. Is that what I have? Yeah. Why does it sound wrong?
Now we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
Why does that sound wrong?
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area
I think it's a 3080. It's been so long. It's been like probably 4 years. It's a 3080 Ti. Why I'm drawing a blank on it now.
Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
Yeah, it's a 3080 Ti. Oh, nice. Awesome. Appreciate it. I was like, it's been so long. I was like 3080. I'm like, it's Ti. Because I was going to say I had a 2070 Super at one time. And I was like, is it 3080 Super? I'm like, I was drawing a blank. So, yeah. Yeah, I've had that. I bought it, like, it was expensive. It was probably, it was the most expensive piece. I didn't buy it from anybody, like, upselling. I bought it right from the company. But they were overpriced everything at the time. So I want to say it was like $1,700 when I bought it, which was ridiculous. Yeah, that's when it was nice. When it was like you buy a high-end, I remember prices. Yeah. And like I said, I bought it right from the company, Zotac. I bought it from their website. I didn't buy it from like third party and paid extra for it. Oh, nice. Much better price than I paid. I'm going to wait till like, I was going to buy a 5000 series, but I'm like, they have not really improved much, so I'm probably gonna wait till 6000s or something like that, or until I'm really having trouble with mine. I'll probably like when I go to update that, I'll probably update my like I said, I got a 7700 X. It's a good CPU. It's not the strongest one. It's got 8 cores. My i9 is better, which is now I'll show you in a second actually. Hold on, let me make sure. So here. So this is my streaming PC. This is actually running my i9. So I got it RMA'd, so I got a new one. I got a new motherboard for it too. I didn't want to I didn't want to risk having the existing motherboard. So that's my streaming PC now. The CPU is actually stronger than my gaming PC, but at the time I didn't feel like the home server while doing nice. I just like it was one of those things I could have taken it out and redone using my old GTX. Yes. So I have my 2070 Super is actually in there. It's for my streaming PC. So I don't need anything that strong for the streaming PC because all you need is like a 1060 something with the NVENC encoder built into it. A lot of the older stuff did not have the NVEC. I don't know. Does the 1080 have the NVEC encoder in it? Some of them don't. Some, even the low end, the high end old ones didn't have it. But like I had a 1060 GTX, I think it was called. That had the NVEC encoder in it. That was still good enough for my stream PC. Because the encoder is the same across all of them. It wouldn't be good for playing games. I got a bunch of cheap 2 terabyte hard drives off eBay. I'm running TrueNAS scale. The backups. Oh, nice.
Where it all started.
Yeah, I think I got a 2 terabyte in this now.
It had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong.
But yeah, so I'll probably at some point I'll upgrade everything. But I'll wait till probably next gens or whatever else, or things settle down. I mean, I don't play super duper high end games and stuff like that, and I'm not playing first person shooters where I really care that much. I mean, this is now like I'm getting like 150 frames in this, so it's good enough. Good enough for me.
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn
Yeah, so.
that could be contaminated.
Oh, thank you, man.
They were regular people.
Yeah, I enjoyed setting it up, so it's all like hidden. It's so here's the thing too. I don't know if you can see it. Like it's hard to see. If you can see, there's a black cable right here. Those are all the cords that go. It goes all the way around there behind that wall, back to the gaming PC. So that's like a knee wall. Like you can see, like this is like a shelf up here. So it's a knee wall. It's like this is the basement. So it's actually my drainage pipe is back there. That's why the knee wall is there. So the sewage, the sewage out is along that wall. It goes out into the corner over there somewhere. So I just ran the wires through there to hide them all. I'm running them across the room. I mean, the only thing I could do, like, you can't really see it from here. The only thing I would do probably to clean it up is if I ran 90-degree connectors. I live in a 100-year-old house, and there's just stud kind of, like, out of the wall. So I just mounted it to a stud about 8 feet up. Nice. Yeah, those are 2x3s, I think. 2x3s or 2x4s. So it's like, and then the other thing I did, I don't know if I put on the video, I had to get a little block of wood on the bottom. And I got a piece of, what's it called? Double stick tape, like this Gorilla Glue double stick tape, and it's stuck to the bottom of the case because the case is so heavy with that wall mount that it just tilts. So that keeps it flat, or flat, so it doesn't tilt against the wall. Oh, the wrong way.
Pretty impressive, but they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in
Yeah, my parents' house is like that. It's all balloon construction. You can actually run a wire from the basement all the way to the third floor. All right, we're done. I gotta go back to New York. Now I just need I need someone to give me their there. Does anyone on here have an unlocked bank classified mission that I can steal their checkpoint? So I need this one right here. All right, he's ready to go. We'll log out of here. Go into my carry. Scary's not around yet, is he? I think he has one. Oh, he's not here yet. This guy is up and running. Yep, he's up. Okay. We can log in. Continue.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
All right. I need another checkpoint. No one's on right now, huh? Unfortunately. Moonlight's on. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and the sub. I'm glad I was able to help you. You have a great one, man. Bandit Moon's on. Is she's not streaming right now, is she? Huh.
Priority objective available.
What's Team Gus? What is Team Gus? What's that? What do you mean, what's what? The emote? Team determined. Team Gus. Did someone rename it on you? Is that what happened? It wasn't Gus, was it? Oh, I said Moon's on right now. Did you see that? Moon's playing. Yeah. Vanna, do you have a checkpoint for this thing that I can borrow? If you're not busy. I don't know if you have it or not. I just happened to look. I was like, because it's funny because I see like I go on like, oh, 5 people. I went on and looked. I was like, oh wow, Moon's on. I don't see, they're not in a channel, so they're not all playing together over there. And I went and looked at Discord. Seven tier 165. That was all by accident. Oh look, I can claim all. Claim all. Yeah, heroic of five directives, and then invite me, and then you can just bounce before I open the door.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Priority objective available, agent.
You are no longer in a group.
Oh, you got to be in it, Bandit. Oh, do you not have it locked? Did you leave it? No, go into it before I open the door. Like, go into the mission in the lobby, but don't open the door. Is what I meant. Because I can't get in. Because I got a little time. I don't know if you can either. I don't know if you've done it already. If you've done it already, it's not a big deal. I can always wait for someone else.
Invite to another agent's group. Proceed.
And then watch when I get in, we'll be in the lobby. The door. No, inside. Yeah. You could have went inside and invited me. It would have pulled me in. That's fine. And then, yeah, now bounce.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Yes, leave now. There you go. Now you can come back and you still have it. It's not it's not locked for you or anything like that. I'm not going to resume my personal progress. We got all this stuff on. I'm going to make sure that because I got to make sure. So I'm going to deactivate. It's fine. You had it activated. It's fine. I'm going to deactivate because I'm going to level my character and I can't do it with the GE on. It kind of stinks. It's like a little harder. Oh, wait, seriously?
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
All right, so, all right, we got this. All right, now I'm ready to roll. Appreciate it, Vanna. Thank you, my friend. Oh, shoot, I gotta, oh, I get this fine. What he's doing, spending all the scavenging points is taking up to, I gotcha. I'm not gonna be able to spend them all. I'll just throw, I'll throw them in, like, I spent most of them, actually, but I'll probably end up putting them in, just cash, mostly, because I'm gonna be,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
where is... Oh, there he is.
Hostile
Oh, I need to
radio
make sure I get
intercepted.
this stuff.
Secure the vault. We can't
Alright, we
afford to
got
lose that
turmoil
weapon.
on, so that should be nice.
Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons.
Team YT. Oh, Gustavo. I got you. That makes sense. For a second, I was like, why Gus? Makes sense now. Ian had a good suggestion. The putting the putting turmoil knees on was a great thought, like a great addition to this.
At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending
Oh, it makes sense now. I was curious, like Team Gus. I remember it was determined and no determined. I was like, oh, did they change it for some reason? Was it like? Yeah, those are good. Those are good emotes. If you want to get real fancy, you can kind of start to make them kind of what's it called?
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
All right. Oh shit, I fucked up. That's all right. Wasn't thinking. All right. All right. We'll have to do it again. So I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to collect it.
That intel you picked up
I wasn't.
on the
I was not thinking.
the White House
All right. We'll do it again.
identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
I was not supposed to pick the key up. Here, put these. I was supposed to log out and let the other guy pick the key up. Bundles actually more important than resources. Yeah, that makes sense.
Down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Yeah, I've been doing that too. So I'm overcapped right now. That's why I'm doing this. I'm overcapping those. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta start over. Let me just.
Advanced AED.
I forgot I gotta have it off. I'm messing this all up by just not paying attention.
Hostile radio.
We'll start over. I gotta have GE off because otherwise if level 30 can't join. I mean, it's better to have in the GE on. It's faster, like you kill quicker. But
Secure their weapons.
Enid's suggestion of putting turmoil was great because it's like, it's the first kill is tough, but after that it's pretty easy.
The entrance.
Shit.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Gotta remember not to pick up the thing.
We can't afford to lose that.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Van. Look at this. Inventory, resources.
They repurposed the bank's
So where are they?
so that's where you need to go.
There's those, right? Where are the They're up higher, aren't they? Did they show them here? Oh, yeah, here they are. See, I got 3,000, like close to 3,000 on each one of these. So I've been doing that. Yeah, it's a pain. It would be better if my alt ran this. If my alt was the alt account was the yeah, it would be better if my alt was the one that actually had the build and could run it, you know. It would definitely be faster, but it's kind of a nuisance. I have a, you know, I can it's not doesn't make sense since they're getting rid of it. It doesn't make sense to you know, upgrade my alt to support that, you know. Savannah, what do you think's going to happen with hardcore characters? I was asking Enan this yesterday. He's not sure either. Since hardcore characters have their own shade level, do you think hardcore characters will all share the shade level? Because that's tough, right? So if you had, like, you could still do a shade mule if you use hardcore characters, right?
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel.
Does that make sense?
What the True Sons have been doing here.
I don't know. You know, I'm kind of guessing. All right, so what you're going to do now is I'm going to do this. Social. But the thing you got to remember, right?
You are now
It's
leader.
you can really hose because hardcore is a little different. Hold on, let me switch this over. Yeah, but I wonder if they do that because once you use your stuff. Oh shoot, I was too late. Let me try this again. Invite. Because once you use it, you'll never be able to use them again, right? So
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your.
actually, let me do this. Let me bring this up so I can see over here. Because think about it, like if your hardcore tune dies and you have to create another one, he'll have no shade resources, right? So I don't know if that's I don't know if that's their intention or not, but it kind of sucks if it is, you know. So now I'm gonna have this guy run to the end. This is a pain part, man. If I could just join with the account I want to level, it would be so much easier. But this is how I have to do it. It is gross, but it only takes 5 runs. So it's not too bad. It'll take me about 30 minutes to level a tune.
Priority objective available.
You have received an
Now this guy just has to go and run over, pick up the key, and head to the exit. We have 5 directives on. That's the big thing. Make sure 5 directives is on. I did this the other day, and I messed up, and somehow the directives were getting turned off.
This area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
And then, boom, this guy should be 33 or 34. 33.
That was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
33.
We can use this info to shore up our
All right, he's
defenses.
going to exit.
Good work, Agent.
He's going to log out. Log out. Confirm. This guy is going to... Oh, this guy actually has stuff. All right. I'm going to do this. He's going to timeline events. He's going to turn on him up. Activate. 10 seconds. It's funny. My alt is now shade level 28. He was level 2 for the longest time. All right. And once he's... The biggest problem with this whole thing is the whole logging in and logging out. It just sucks. Like this. But I only do it once a night, just to get a little extra.
safe area detected.
Take this. Manny, invite to group. Accept.
Invite to
Yeah, I'm curious how they're going to do hardcore tunes, if it would behoove you to, like, level your hardcore tune, get some shade level, and use him as a shade mule. It's not going to be as easy. But I'm also curious about, like, the level 40
automated external defense
And then make leader,
Hostiles.
and then leave group.
You are now
All right.
group leader.
So now he's gone.
True Sons have this area
Now we
locked
can
down.
start over again, right?
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Oh, see. Here's the thing. Look, I joined. I don't have directives on, but also the GE is on. So if I have to switch the GE, turn it off, 10 seconds. So it's like a 20-second thing. I turn it on, turn it off. When there's no GE, it's gonna we'll have to do something different. But this is probably one of the best ways to leveling right now. All right, but now see all the directives are on again, so that's good.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Oh shoot, I missed them.
Hostile radio
This.
intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance.
Yeah, it's a little nicer with the GE on because they actually start to die when they're in the
So that's where you need to go.
the cloud is too big. Like you can't it sucks because you can't do PEs with this GE on. Just because of
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
shit. That sucked. I messed up. I lost my Damn it. There we go.
Active terminal detected.
They all dead?
Check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons
All
are
dead.
doing
Alright,
here.
so now we gotta do this. Invite this guy back.
You have been promoted to group leader.
This is the suck part.
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't think I actually have to make him leader, but that only takes a half a second to do it once he's in.
Another agent is
Oop,
now
and
group
then
leader.
log out. And then when this guy's logging out, we're gonna I can kind of do this one-handed. All right, he's waiting. Yeah, the big thing was if the guy that I just logged in, the alt account, had all the right gear on, he could just run through it. It'd be so much easier. I only have one login and one log out.
Safe area.
So this guy's got to invite. Level 33. This guy, invite to group. Accept.
Have received an invite to another
Yeah, my thought is to do this one more time tomorrow night before,
True Sons have this area locked down.
you know,
You're gonna need
early
to
tomorrow
breach the
night
entrance.
sometime, just to kind of do it one more time. Go here. Pick this up. And this should get me to 35. Oh, this might only get me to 34. And that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so now after this, I got 3 more attempts, and it should get me up there. All right, log out, confirm. This is going to burn a truth, events. This guy, reanimate. This other guy actually got to clear his caches. He's dropping 2 caches every time. Well, we use the terminal. I found that the TAC 50 to start the battle works well near the max. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no ammo with this because I start fresh every time you reset the GE. You have no you have no ammo, so you got the pistol. But they're reds, so it's like 2 shots. It seems to work out okay. And they're bunched up, so I can usually get, 2 shots, I can kill one. Usually. Doesn't always work that well, but... Alright. Make leader. Leave group. Alright, now I gotta reset this one more time. This is definitely better when you're just solo. Yes. So the GE toggle resets everything, so you get a new world. So I lose everything, unfortunately, for this. It's not that big. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal simply because they're reds. There's 5 red guys in that room, so it's not too bad. If they were yellows, it'd be tougher. I can't believe, this is on heroic and is mostly reds, a couple of purples. Oh, the logout. Yeah, probably. So, see, it's not too bad here. All right. Oh, I thought I had this out. Oh, that saved me. He's going to punch me in the back of the head. But now I got the 1886 is nice for this part. The M1's, if I'm running the GE, I'll run the M1 just because the additional headshot damage, but this does help with the... Also, killing those things actually triggers turmoil, which is nice. See? It's actually kind of cool. But it doesn't work the other way. You can't kill a guy and it hurts that. But if you shoot that... Yeah, you're right. The logout's what it is. But as you can see, it's not that big of a deal. If it was a yellow, it would be a bigger deal. But for some reason, this heroic only has reds and purples. With 1 yellow at the end, and that's it.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the...
All right, so then we're gonna invite this guy. This is the pain part. Invite to group.
You have been promoted to group leader.
It's really the loading, all the loading that happens.
Is now in your group. Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
This guy to the door. This only obviously works, what I'm doing, if you have multiple accounts. The other option is to have someone help you do it. And here we go, waiting. Yes, yeah. You could have 2 accounts, but you need 2 PCs, really. Unless you run VMware and, whatever. Windows XP still?
Entering safe area.
You have Windows XP?
You have received
On the laptop. That's funny. Yeah, so my streaming PC is actually pretty strong. It's got 2070 Super in it, so it's pretty good. All right, this should get me to 36. This will get me to 36, right? Because I'm almost 35. Yeah. So everyone now will give me two levels. This will get me to 36.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Launch clone ones. I got you. Yeah.
Good work, Agent.
Log out. Confirm. That's not what I pressed. Activate. Two, one. It's also important to do the reset with only one character in, because otherwise it's 30. It goes from 10 seconds to 30 seconds. I refuse to. Just offered it off on a little travel laptop. Yeah, that's why I bought the little laptop, the ROG, Asus ROG, because I can actually do development work on it, at least my own. But I can also play games on it. It's got a 3060, NVIDIA 3060 in it. It's got two graphics cards, because I do notice it will. Group, because I do notice it will it switches the graphics card like when it plays games. So it must have an Intel graphics card in it that runs most of the time, and then when you play games, it'll switch over to the NVIDIA graphics card or something like that. I'm guessing because I could see it. It says on the bottom switching cards or something like that. I forget what it says, but it does something like that.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Yeah, I missed them.
hostile radio intercepted.
There we go.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
You see that? It went to 9, and then it reset back down to 8.
Vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
The other hard part about this is once this guy's done, it takes a half an hour to like get all the resources and stuff done. Kind of a pain. Dang it. Dang it.
We need backup. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that.
But yeah, it was like switching to turmoil was a great idea. I didn't think of it at first.
Take out their comms so they can't call from
I ran the first few days. It definitely makes this a lot faster. I almost think it's better to run it without the GE on, but I want the stars, so that's kind of why I do it.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
All right. I should have made it like AAA Manny. Capital A, Manny.
Join your group.
A Manny is what I should have called the thing. Even pre-firing oxys before GE reset. What is it? I wonder how fast and how much cheese we can figure out in here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out the cheese though without what's it called? Without the GE. And different GEs are gonna do different things, right? Oh wait, I just want to leave. Shoot, I meant to do this. Log out. Yeah, because I've been thinking about that. And then we got to figure out like the proper way to, and I think multi-boxing makes it easier, is the proper way to join and not burn the what's it called? The checkpoint, because you only do this once a week. And I think multi-boxing it makes it useful. Like, I've talked to Enon about this. I got to write it down just to get it in my head straight. Like the order operations, like having the alt start, 3 people jump in, join the alt. Before they open the door, the alt bounces. Everyone goes. The alt starts a new event, sits in there, waits for it to be finished so that you can start right away. Then I join in so that I can be part of it.
Detected.
I'm just trying to go through the whole iteration of like how to do this
Received an invite.
with the invites, leaving, and not. They might do something. They may. I can see them doing something at some point, but this really is more. This really only works with multi-boxing. Like, if you don't have a multi-box, you can only do it for so long, you know.
Need to breach the entrance.
If you multi-box, you could do it forever.
That intel you picked up was an analysis
You know,
of our defenses at the
that's the
White
biggest
House.
thing.
The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our...
And obviously, like, leveling this way is worthless now. After Tuesday. After Monday, I should say, right? Otherwise, this would be the way to do it. We could probably level 3 guys super quick in here. Like, probably under 20 minutes.
Safe.
In all honesty.
Invite to another agent.
Because on average, like, we're looking, it's going to take right around 3 minutes to complete.
Automated external defibrillators.
At least that's how long it was taking me yesterday to do it without the GE on. Is what, like, I actually got it done at one point like 2.5 minutes, but that was, I don't think it's always going to happen that fast. So I'd say like 2:45 to 3 minutes to complete. But you see, look, there's no directives on right now. When I reset this, it's going to take this guy's directives and put them on. So now I have directives.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Yeah, it's just hard because I wonder that they're gonna patch everything out of it so you can't quickly do anything, right? At that point, people like kind of get annoyed. Like I don't know how much. Oh, they didn't come that way.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault.
I mean, I do understand like patching some things, but you can't just patch everything out of it because people are doing something. You know what I mean? I think there's limitations. Like, you know, okay, give them that, let them do this, let them do that, but obviously you don't want people exploiting and doing it too easy. But I just feel like, I don't know. Like I think floor 10 was fine. I could be wrong, but I don't know. That was just me. I didn't think there was anything really wrong with floor 10. I do get some of the stuff they want to fix because it does seem a little silly. Like.
We need backup. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building.
Like definitely Fei Lao, General Anderson. Those made sense because people were ruining server. Like you couldn't play; it was just ruining things, right? I didn't think floor 10 was ruining anything. I don't think. Maybe it was, but I don't think it was. This certainly won't ruin anything because when you log out and stuff and reset the GE, everything disappears. So it's not like gear stays around and you have stuff hanging out that could cause issues. You know.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
All right. Fight. Social. Invite to group.
You are now group leader. Another agent is
All
now
right.
in your group.
So, are many long Love in the Division YouTube drama before the DLC comes out? Oh, is there more?
I haven't even looked at what's going on, Eric. As far as the drama goes. The drama llama? Maybe that's what I'll make, a drama llama.
Safe area
That should be a new
detected.
emote, the drama llama.
You have received an invite to another.
Oh, Kazakh Von Dune. He just texted everyone. Dude needs help, and I'm leaving his clan now.
Oh, really, KVD? What is he doing? He's attacking everyone. I thought he was just like making tons of videos. I never actually I haven't really watched a lot of his videos, but I never saw him really attack people. Maybe if he's doing it now. I know several other content creators who would attack people constantly.
Did intel you
I try to always stay away from that.
of our defenses at the White House?
What's up, Gus?
TrueSense identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Skills, who's a nice guy.
Shore up our defenses.
I'm sure they're all okay. You know, I'm not a big
Thank you.
a lot of those guys I don't really know them that well. You know, I would never try to attack other content. I would make my own content and leave it at that. I let everyone be everyone. You know what I mean? I try not to. If someone comes to my videos and assaults me, fine. I'll say something back. But for the most part, I try not to ever attack anyone.
Invite to another agent.
You know?
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
TrueSense have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
So, Scary. What's up there, Scary?
Yeah, I mean that's what I am. I'm an old dude. I have no desire to do anything I have no desire to have a beef with anybody.
TrueSense have this area locked down.
But I also I'll be honest, and this is the truth. I get annoyed, Eric, with content creators that put out videos on the vendor resets. For some reason that bugs me. Holy hell. That was some fast shooting, huh? I don't know what it is. That's just my one of my pet peeves is vendor reset videos.
Hostile radio enters.
And I know it's probably a bigger fish to fry, but something about vendor reset videos just rubs me the wrong way.
Copy that.
I just let those YouTube people argue amongst
They
themselves.
repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons.
I've been doing what
That's
you're
where you
doing.
need
I
to
agree.
go.
It's not hard to figure out which weapon is good to buy each.
Yeah. I just there's a I believe there's actually a site that you can go to, and a guy he's a site, and this is what I would do: make a site and then embed your Twitch stream in it or something like that. But oh shit, I missed. That sucked. I messed this completely up, guys. Shoot.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent.
Yes, that's what it is, Scary.
Can't call for more backup.
Yeah, I know, but he I think that's who it was, Ruben. I mean, you just have to go. I don't know if there's a way to. Oh shit! All right, that's not what I wanted to do.
Active terminal detected.
That's the one guy that I didn't
Check that
realize.
computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
All right, let's invite. This may be my last one, right?
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, what are we going to be optimizing against these SMGs? Oh, done with this watch crap, but 10K left to spend on something. I think this might be my last one, right? My Shade Mule's level 35 now. At some point, I got to open his caches up. What's a new good exotic? I have no idea yet, Vandit. I have not been paying attention. I was going to wait till it comes out. Everyone wants to preemptively figure it all out. To me, it's like, let's let this stuff come out and have a good time with it, you know? But whatever. People play the way they want to play. Unoptimized. I get what you're saying, so you don't just waste them. Just might as well use them on something.
Detected. You have received an invite to another.
Yeah, I think it stinks that I should have did this earlier, and that way I could have gotten the 999 exotics. That would have been fun, like Cobra did. Man, new FAMAS coming out looks good. Like, if there's a new LMG, I would max out LMG mats. I gotcha. Yeah, like that was the thing too. I end up like throwing away 10K shade every time I redo a thing because I don't completely buy all the mats.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
And I'll show you what I mean. I only do the faction bundles. I don't do the weapons or the gear.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defense.
Oh, this guy was already level 40.
True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore
Shoot,
up
did
our
I just
defense.
waste a thing? Oh, whatever.
Look, Agent.
Oh, no, he must have just... Yeah, oh, wait, whatever. Leave group. This guy will reset. Let me do this. Hold on, I just gotta clear out this guy's cache. There you go, alright. Yeah, timeline. Activate. Alright. Alright, now I can do this. Now we just gotta sit here and do all this garbage. Yeah, so now I can go here and go to
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade.
oh wait, I
to
gotta do
your
this.
tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
There we go. I got my watch now. Alright, he's got a watch now. So we're gonna go over here. And then we'll oh shoot, you know what? I gotta take my medicine. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
All right, we're back. All right, so now what we're gonna do is take a half an hour and go through this, right?
Root directory compromised.
All right, so just do one of these, right?
Unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete.
All right.
Really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Traction. Filaments. All right, this one I'll do this way because it just takes a little while. Right there. Hold on. Yeah, printer filaments. I think printer filaments are going to be one of the most important things. Obviously, the other. There we go. All right, now that's done, right? I bought a bunch of stuff here. That's probably fine. Now we're going to go with this. Upgrade the bench. Escape. All right, and then we're going to go over here and buy our blueprints.
Help crafting something?
Just blueprints. Just double check, make sure we don't buy any of that stuff. And then we go down. Now, obviously these are maxed out almost, right? But you could also max these out by going and buying the different weapons, but it's just so I'm not doing that. I don't really care that much. But I will do these, right? Because these are easy. These are easier enough to max out. This will take 5 or 6. Like I got to keep going and upgrading the or adding stuff to the watch. I'll go through about 7,000. I think is what I've been doing. I'll be about 10,000 shade points. And I just keep doing this till I get them all maxed out, right? All right. And back to this. I didn't know you could, I didn't even know this did this, like the like if you did this, it's okay having more than go one back. I didn't know that until Enid showed me that yesterday. I'm not a smart man, Jenny. I'll make sure this is hold on. Make sure I don't lose my checkpoint. I print a filament.
It was so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
All right, this. All right. We'll have to do that a few more times to get all that stuff done. All right. This should get Black Tusk bundle should be done at this point, I think. I should be able to max these out. I don't know if I'll max anything else out, but on this one, but we'll do it. That. Yeah, I'm a little bummed I didn't do the 999 thing because that would have been great. I would have maxed out like all my weapons. I would have maxed out probably some gear too, as silly as it is. But I would have maxed out all the shoot, the who's Majiggas? Skills and like all my weapons. And there probably been a few pieces of gear I maxed out too. I mean, why not have, if you can do it, have plus 28% I wouldn't waste the exotic components, but why not do it, right? If you can. I need to figure out to do something tomorrow. There's only one reason. And what is it? Oh, yeah, that would be it. You can always switch gear, though. You can always switch stuff out. But I see what you're saying, yeah.
Don't want them to get rusty.
Yeah. I also think if you had a legendary build you wanted to keep around, that would also be another good one. You know? Because I always thought like I should put my legendary gear on one character, so it's not like taking up room. Like have a character I just run legendaries with. I know it's done. We're done, and there's probably not going to be anything else. But if they ever had another one, right? That would probably be the only other one I would do it with. IKEA coming in. Let's get a big shout out from my boy. I think I got my OBS working right. IKEA. Let's see if this works. I think I logged in the other day, so this should work over here. Otherwise, I got to switch to the other computer. Yep, that worked. Thank you, my friend IKEA. Welcome, everybody. Just doing a little prep work. 2 days left. I just leveled this character. We're just trying to get all the bundles and stuff going. So that's what we're gonna do, guys. If you're in my channel and haven't done so already, why don't you head on over and give IKEA a follow too. IKEA's a great dude, very knowledgeable about Division as well, and could definitely help you guys out when I'm not around. The nice thing about it is we stream at different times anyway, so I'm all for you guys supporting IKEA as well as me. It all works out. Yeah, so are you ready, IKEA? Have you been overcapping? I have not really done a lot. I just started this the other day, so I haven't really overcapped a lot. I wish I did it earlier, but I did not. Yeah, this is the biggest pain part, is like this is just trying to get all this stuff. Shoot. Alright, let's go. Let's see how close we can get now. right, a few of these are done. Black Tusk is done. Cleaner's done. Hyenas are not done. This one should get done. I wonder if I can finish them all, or is there inventory is full? Oh, those ones are done. This one might not be able to get done. Yeah, no, we'll have to do another one for this. Yeah, it's getting there. Not looking forward to it, Ian, huh? And you got a lot of points, too. We all feel so bad for you. No, but you deserve to use them. I mean, you spent all that time grinding. You got the shade levels. You need to make sure you don't lose them all. If nothing else, it's going to all go into credits, right? Yeah. You're going to put it all into credits? Is that what you're basically going to do? What else do you have to buy? I imagine it's going to be credits, right? I did that with my, I think I did that with my main. No, not that guy. Only credits, yeah. I mean, it's worth it spending them because then you can use them for buying other stuff, right? What the hell? What is wrong with this thing? Hold on. Alright, this should be the last one. I should finish it up. My 4 slot to 40 just to see how it is. I'm still curious as to how a hardcore character is going to work. All right, nice. All right, that's done. Do this. Projects. All right, receiver components of protective fabric. Do this. What the frigicals? Try build. Oh. Protect fabric. Oh, I got. I might have enough of each. All right, now if I do this, projects, this. Oh, I still need some. I'll buy 3. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this one more time tomorrow night. That should be more than enough. I got 4. All right, and then we'll do this. Projects, this. All right, go into here. This one. Go in there. I might use it to boost my character too, just to so I don't have to get the work all the specialization points up. I imagine they'll give you all the specialization points too. I could be wrong. Maybe they won't. But kind of like they did with the 30, when you did 30 boost, you get the first 3 specializations for free. I don't know if they'll give you all of them for the that one as well. But I'm still curious at what they're gonna do for hardcore characters. I feel like they can't. Highly doubt, but yeah, a good test. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like they can't like have individual hardcore characters share their resources, their shape, because if you die, you're gonna be really screwed, right? I guess I can see it though. I mean, ideally, you wouldn't hardcore wouldn't share shade level, right? If you really wanna get down to the nitty gritty. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what they're gonna do with hardcore character. Because I could see where you can use hardcore characters as mules, but you'd have to level it, obviously, right? And a lot of people aren't going to want to do that. So, I'll keep level 30 builds too. Yeah, I'm not going to there's no reason to get rid of them just yet. I mean, we have so much stash space now. I know some people are like hoarding gear. I mean, we're going to have another 50 points. The Cackler! Welcome, my friend. I do appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. We have so much stash space now. I don't know how much gear people want to hold, especially with like if you get all the Descent blueprints. I mean, you could basically like I used to hoard like contractors' gloves. I still have a bunch of them, but I don't really need to hoard them anymore because it's so easy to make them and craft them. Although without the resources, maybe I'd want to like keep some without all the shade requisition projects, I mean, the scavenger points. Sorry, scavenger points is what I meant. And then also, unless they make it cheaper to, unless they make it cheaper to upgrade, I'm also going to be very stingy on like, if something has a really poor, before I was like, it depends on how good the attributes are. I'm more likely to keep re-rolling not re-rolling, keep crafting something until I get a good one with high stats. So that way I don't have to spend as many points on optimizing it. Because before, now it's like, right at this moment in time, I don't really care about optimization. It could be literally like 1% weapon damage. I'll just optimize it up to the 15%. Where in the future I might want to do that because it's cheap. It's much cheaper to just keep crafting than it is to get all those resources that you need to optimize. So I don't know. It's things to think about, right?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I still have a bunch of I have a bunch of level 30 exotics too that I never use them, but I just kind of kept them. I don't know why. None are that great. I mean, I think I got a capacitor. I don't think do they have a level 30 Scorpio? Oh, I'll do this. All right, there we go. Oh, oh, well, I guess, yeah, no, I couldn't have used that. I was going to say. Let's go throw my, St. Elmo's back in the stash. Yeah, it almost killed me that I didn't, I kind of wish I'd go back and do a few more. Oh, no. There we go. Upgrade a few more pieces, I had a chance to, I probably should, all right, so if we look at my stash, right? I should probably go through here and at least level things I have a bunch of pieces, right? All right, this Diamondback is Headshot damage. Damage out of cover. So I should take this one, right? Actually, I don't have very many components. That's the problem. So if I do this... See, I don't have any components. But I guess I could buy a bunch of them right now. This. And then just buy this one, right? Like this is what I should have been doing, is going through my stash and just upgrading things, you know? Yeah. I was just thinking, like, all the stuff in my stash that I have that I would like, well, like, this is the last chance I get to use all this much. Like, why not just upgrade everything, like, all the pieces I have just to do it for the sake of doing it, you know? This is where I need to actually have my... I don't have a macro. I used to have a macro. I don't anymore. I think with the new PC, I never actually installed the glorious stuff to make the macros. I also don't have a glorious keyboard anymore. Doesn't it? I thought it used to tell you how many spots you have in your inventory. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying because I'm like, how many do I have to buy left? Makes no sense, yeah. Oh, so there it is. All right.
Nice doing business with you.
Shh. All right. Yeah. Oh, I need rifles. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm buying the wrong thing.
What can I do for you?
No rifles here, are they? That's all right. I can have. I thought there were receiver components, but it doesn't. There's a bunch of things I think were stupid changes they made. I need rifles. For some reason, I thought it was receiver components. It must be receiver components for expertise. All right, where are oops? Where are rifles?
Good to see you, Agent.
There we go. Yeah. Was it where it says restock? Was that where it was? I do remember it used to say like blah blah. And I thought it was very recently it was there. Yeah, above. Oh, they're selling Fox knees. Which ones are these? I'm a regen. It's been a couple. Really? I thought I saw it like not too long ago. Obviously I'm probably seeing things, or it was probably something else I was doing and it showed it. And I just wasn't paying attention, you know. I might do this tomorrow. Like, I get tomorrow off. I might mess around and kind of go through a lot of this stuff. And just go through my inventory and level certain things that I, like, you know, what the hell. Things you don't necessarily care about, but, you know, because this character, this tune, I'm probably going to delete it. And I'm going to do one more level tomorrow. Anyone else spend a lot of time doing this stuff, upgrading everything? I know Cobra did. Cobra did a whole bunch of... Wait, you can craft rifles, can't you? How much? What do they call? I think they take receiver components though, right? All right. All right, so do this, do this, do this. See. I want to make sure I don't delete that one by accident. Raffle, yeah. But either way, I have to buy something, right? So I might as well just buy that. I don't know, right? Whatever. Inventory. So optimize. Oh, wow. It takes a lot of rifle components, huh? What's cheaper, Enan, to actually buy the rifles this way or actually craft the components? I don't even know. Because you need receiver components anyway, right? Okay, I got you. That's fine. That's fair. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever crafted rifle components and stuff like that. Because receiver components are such a pain to get anyway. Don't you get receiver components when you what is it called? Destroy rifles. Like, would I rather? Yeah. And you're gonna have to buy something anyway to get receiver components because you can't craft those either, right? Yeah, I may put in. I might install the like tomorrow morning. I might come down here and just put Glorious Core on, and then put some macros in, and then just like sit here and purchase a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean? And then just upgrade a bunch of stuff and watch some shows. Has anyone watched Andor on Disney? You liked it? It's about the one guy, right? That's what it's about. Andor is a character. That's the guy's name. Last name is Andor. I've been reading the Wheel of Time series. Oh, by the way, if anyone's watched Wheel of Time, they canceled it. After 3 seasons, they just canceled it. What'd you think, Enan? I'm reading the books again. I'm on. I think I don't know. It just kind of went down. Like it didn't do as well as they thought it was gonna do. I was reading something about it. It was like it didn't get the numbers right, so they canceled it. I read several articles that they canceled it.
Nice doing business with you.
You thought you were sleeping on it? So you liked it? I didn't mind it, but it's so different from the books that it's one of those. It's kind of like one of those things I don't want to be like, oh my god. So you got a bunch of receiver components. All right, so you don't get a lot of. Yeah, that's what gets me is because I read the book, so it's so much different than the books that it kind of throws me off, you know. I see that one's maxed out right now. We do this. I could put it to at least. What was it again? Diamondback. Right, that's what I had. Yeah, it's hard because they literally changed so much of it that it was hard to watch. It's not like I get like you have to leave things out. I get that because it can't be the books are usually longer, but it was just so hard to watch. It kind of upset me, you know. Like, see that's an example of like that's what I should have done before. Like, just why not level every max things out that I have in my library that I want to keep, and then at least get them at 12, at least with this character. You know what I mean? So that way it's not. Yeah, because you have your own vision of how it is. And you know what, I could do. I'm fine with a lot of that stuff. It's just when they really change plot lines, not leave stuff out. I know. I get upset sometimes. Oh, they left that out. That was a great part. I wish they included that. For me, a lot of times, I wish they would. It's like they change the plot lines, not leave things out. You know what I mean? Like this one. Chameleon. I was getting another one of those maxed out. Same titled character. I hear what you're saying. So I need to buy this one though, right? If I do this, and we go assault rifles, and we go this one, right? It's already maxed out, isn't it? No, it's not maxed out. Which one was I looking at? What the hell? Oh, it's the Eagle Bearer. All right, we'll look at the Eagle Bearer. This guy. So if I do this, upgrade. I actually enjoyed. I thought the first season was better than the second, but I liked the League of Legends thing there. What was it called on Netflix, Enan? I liked the first season better than the second. But I thought it was kind of cool. But then again, I don't know the character. Arcane, I don't know the characters, so it was just kind of like you watching Wheel of Time. You kind of liked because you didn't know the characters or the story. So, yeah. I guess that's how I could equate it, you know? He needs to be upgraded. So this Vindicator. All right, so the Vindicator is that's a rifle. All right. That's going to be the bottom, right? I'll never use this, but why not upgrade it now while I have the extra resources that I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna delete this character anyway. There's no sense in spending it on cash, you know, the credits. And it's to me it's free until you get to this. Do I have anything else that's maxed out already? This one, Dr. Home. So that is, I need to buy rifles, Rifles. Assault rifles. Assault rifles. All right. I forget where they were. I know rifles are over there. So this is an assault rifle, right? So I can buy a bunch of these. Yeah, so maybe I started watching, I did start watching Andor, but I was like, the first episode's a little slow. So I kind of stopped watching it, like probably halfway through. And because like I said, I was reading the book, and I'm actually really into the book again. I actually haven't really been enjoying just reading, just relaxing and reading. I do have to get back onto doing my game, though. I've just kind of put it off. I think partly is because I want to change how my inventory is. And that means I have to go rewrite a bunch of stuff, so... And I gotta also figure it out. I think I want to do kind of more of a division-based inventory system. There's no armor yet, but I don't know. If I'm gonna do like police-based stuff, I was thinking, I guess they can have, you know, boots, knee pads, you know, chest, helmet. I guess elbow pads and gloves. I don't know. Backpack. Division doesn't do elbows. But I don't know, you know. Trying to think of different things I could do. At some point. I'm not doing it right now. The problem is the stuff I'm using, too, it's not easy to add. I guess you could. There's helmets and different helmets I could add, but I don't know. For now, I'm just going to do weapons. But I think I want to do division-style things where, like, the open inventory, you have 3 slots. Primary 1, primary 2, and your sidearm. And then you click on that, and then it does a drop-down of, like, what, like, kind of like this, you know, what weapons you can actually use for that slot. I have it set so you can only put primaries in the primary slots and secondaries in the secondary slots, but... It's a drag and drop feature, which I think I want to get rid of. And I want to do more or less like, you know, click it and it assigns it to that slot.
Nice doing business with you.
He's upgraded. What do we want to do? We want to do... St. Elmo's. Let's do this one. Oh, I need a lot more rifles, huh? Alright. Nothing in the vendors you need?
Looking to deal?
There's really nothing in the vendors I ever need. The only time I buy stuff from the vendors now, if they happen to have the right... Because I basically have everything. Like, I have all the blueprints that I need. Almost all. So I have all the blueprints that are available. But... Yeah, I might be doing this tomorrow. Like, doing more of this tomorrow. Really sitting down here and just going through upgrading as much stuff as I can. I'll have to get a... The thing that sucks is I'm going to be more careful next week. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. It sucks that I wasn't that careful with my classified mission lock. But it was hard because I was traveling. I had my laptop, so I only had one computer. Well, technically I had my work laptop, but I'm not installing... it's a Mac, so I couldn't install Division on it anyway without doing, like, Wine or something like that. And I wasn't doing that to my work laptop. I try to be a good guy with the work laptop, so... Well, this should give me a lot of receiver components anyway, regardless. Because I don't think I'm using that many. I use some on the, when we upgrade, but that's it. Anybody got plans for tomorrow? Memorial Day for US-based folks, right? Remember, I said it yesterday, it's not a day about barbecuing, all right? It's not about a day off barbecuing. Remember what the day is. At least in the morning when you wake up, take a moment. If you're in the U.S., think about all the soldiers that died to give us the freedoms that we have, right? They gave the ultimate sacrifice. That's what it's about. So, and then go enjoy yourself. Go barbecue, drink beer, whatever you're going to do. Go have a good time. But just take a moment to think about that, right? I think it's important. Of course, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want, but I think you should think about the soldiers that gave their lives, you know? That is just me, though. All right, what are we doing? This guy, right? I was upgrading him. I have to do another set of these. That's going to be it for him. All right, so he needs 75 more. All right, we might as well buy a bunch more.
What can I help you find?
I know Vanit wanted to do an Iron Horse, 4-man Iron Horse. I think he's still around. I'm on, obviously. I'm just doing this, but I don't mind doing Iron Horse as well. Oh, did this guy get logged out? Oh, he got logged out. If I log back in, is he gone? I might have lost the checkpoint. That's fine if I did. See, where is he? Is he outside? I just bug some of the checkpoint again if I need it. Yep. All right, we're going to log out. Quick game. He doesn't need to be in there anymore. Yeah, so I lost the checkpoint. I forgot about him. Okay. I don't need it this second, though, Ian, but yeah, thank you. I may need it. If nothing else is going on and I want to just, like, get some levels. May have to buy a little more cash. Get more some credits. Going through these pretty quick now. This is actually an expensive one too. But if you were really, you would do this and like get this up to like $9.99, right? Get all your rifles and all the other stuff up there too. I'm not doing all this though. That's kind of a pain. I don't mind doing it right now. Just kind of mess around and get this level some of my weapons up. But even after this, like if you're going to be grinding shade levels and stuff, like even after this, then you'll still get a bunch of resources just simply because of the fact that you'll be getting stuff opening and destroying them, you know? It just sucks. I really am going to miss the Shade Mules, you know? Really going to miss them. All right, that's that guy's done. Now, that was the St. Elmo's. It's assault rifle, and it's kind of down the S's, right? This guy, right? Him? So I got one equipped, right? So this is another one. He's all right. Upgrade. Oh, I might as well upgrade both of them, huh? Owner of a lonely heart. Yeah, I should put these all up to 12s, at least. My alts and stuff. I think my secondary tune has one, right? Okay, him. Because well, not those are the receiver components, but everything else I can upgrade. How many receiver components can you have? What's the max level number of receiver? Is it 9,999? All right. so if I do this, let's do this. So we do that. Yeah. All right, Dr. Home. So we need marksman rifle. Oh, just regular rifles, right? And then Chameleon is assault rifle. So if I want to do this guy. I need more assault rifles, so might as well. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. That's good enough for now.
Greetings. Ah.
Actually, let me see something. What is I have a bunch of receiver components, but I don't. If I max them out, right? What does it cost? Assault rifles, right? So receiver components 225. That's a lot, right? Steel. I don't mind carbon fiber steel. I don't care about that. It's those receiver components, and you get 10, right? 10. That's not too bad, huh? If I do this, and let's do this. Here would be. That's right. And then. This is the one I was working on, the Chameleon. Alright, optimize. Lark got 9,500. That was my lowest tune for this macro. Nice. Getting there. Getting there. Alright, we can level health. Alright, we need. Alright. A bunch of them. Might as well just go buy them. Don't want to use all my receiver components because those are actually could be very useful later on. Let's say receiver components are easy to get though. Oh yeah, and I could also buy the police magnums, which are cheaper, but I don't really care about the cash right now. But get the receiver components and build the rifle stuff. Yeah, I think tomorrow. I think I might plug in my what is it called? Get my glorious core going and do that instead. I don't know if you guys ever use glorious core. Yeah, general. Be able to just say. This is the inventory game that you got to play when you have a looter shooter. Yeah, these go quick too when you're optimizing gear because it's like the last set it's like 75 70 65 60, so that's pretty expensive. You're looking at what 145 plus 65 is 205 plus another 60 is 260 for the fat lap, 260 rifle alloys or whatever weapon alloys for the last 4 levels if you have to go that high, you know. That's why sometimes it's better to like get a piece of gear that's already almost maxed out as it is, so you don't have to worry about that. This is a nice one. This one actually is damaged out of cover, so you can. It's like a king breaker. Yeah, but this is something you would do like tomorrow, like have video or something going on the screen next to you, and just sit here and let it upgrade. You know, buy all the stuff. All right, so now I can do this and the Chameleon, right? Rate it, and then we're gonna confirm, escape, expertise, assault rifles, and it's under C, right? This one, right? This guy, and then we're gonna upgrade this to 12. No reason not to do this, you know. I gotta find what, rifles. I gotta go back to the other place to buy more rifles, because that's what, see, all this stuff, this is easy. Like, that's the hard one, because that's receiver components, but the rest of the stuff I can actually just purchase. I can use my, watch for. All right, okay, that's that. So the only weapon I still have in my inventory that I didn't do, right? It's this one. That's it. So I just need Dr. Holmes a rifle. For some reason I thought this was a marksman rifle, but it's just a regular rifle, huh? So if I do this, I can at least update that one, huh? All right, I need 75 that one, 23 plus 75, and 75. So what, 150, 220 plus 23. All right. So we got to go over here. There's a rifle here, wasn't there? We saw. They had a rifle, right? Where is it? Right here, yeah, this one. It is definitely better with a macro instead of me sitting here hitting the space bar, space bar, space bar. If I just had a macro that hit space bar. Until it like locked, and then you turn the macro off, and then you know, then you do a couple things and go do it again. So you get like, don't you get like between like 20, 25 receiver components for each weapon, if I recall? I don't remember. You get a good amount though. I know you only get one rifle alloy for each one you purchase. So I have like, I could probably get what, like 40 something, 45. Yeah, you know, 150 in your inventory, right? And I have 5, 6, 7. I don't remember how many rifles or weapons I have in my inventory. So I get over 140 each time. But yeah, having a macro do this would be so much better. Yeah, I wish I did this a while ago when we knew, like probably a week or 2 weeks ago when we knew this was going to happen. I probably should have been doing this. But I was like, oh, I don't really care. Now that I think about it, it would have been really smart to do it. So I have a lot of stuff upgraded already. And most of these weapons I'll probably never use, but you never know. There could be some kind of like, as long as they have damage detalk on them, that's all I care about. They have detalk, we'll travel. They don't have detalk on it, then you want to re-roll it, but I'm not re-rolling right now. You know? The mag count Scorpio looks good. All right. Well, there you go. Have a detalk and a mag count one, right? Think about it, right? Wouldn't that be good to have? Holy cow, that's... Oh, I miscounted. I needed 2 on that one, huh? All right.
Ready to make a deal?
I get a version of that. Go to 28. Ah. Nice. Never thought of it. I should have kept one. My Scorpios probably all have detalk on them and not mag count. Overkill? Meh. No such thing as overkill. You can underkill. You can be overwhelmed, underwhelmed, but you can never be whelmed, right? Like, I'm just whelmed right now. How about you guys? You guys whelmed? Not overwhelmed or underwhelmed, but just whelmed? I'm pissed. Oh, you're mad about this now? Well, you've been mad about it, right? It's a whole mule thing. I liked having the shade mules, you know, being able to upgrade. Like just being able to pull out anything I want when I want, and just like, okay, guys, I need a 30 to 40 run, you know. And now it's even easier because of that classified mission makes it even easier. But that's been around for a while. I just never thought of it, you know. Some smart son of a guns out there figuring out how to cheese the game. I'm surprised we didn't hear it before. Oh, Renee, I'm doing well. How are you? You getting ready for the DLC? That's what we're doing right now. We're doing the buying the vendor game. Hitting spacebar game. How quickly can you hit spacebar? That's what it is. That's what this game is. Kind of. That's what I'm kind of too. I wish I had another week. I kind of should have did this like last week, but I really kind of, I wasn't really focused on any of this stuff. At one point, I was grinding trying to catch Vanda, but then I was like, yeah, I should probably have done this. I could catch him afterwards, you know? Oh, that's done. Okay, good, cool. So that's the Dr. Home. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I do this. Expertise, rifles. This one. Upgrade. Oh, see, there's a mistake. See, my, since that changed, yeah. So I just wasted some receiver components. I should have, see, what I should have did was use the receiver components and bought some of those instead of wasting the receiver components. Because I hit $9.99 with the receiver components. I don't get the mule things and stuff. So yeah, it was just an easy way to like see max out your gear, level your gear, try different builds. So I'm just messing around right now. So like here, I took, these are weapons that were sitting in my stash that all had like, you know, damage out of cover on and stuff. So I max optimized them up and I put them to 12 at least, you know, just a, no real big reason to do it, but you know. So like sidearms, right? Okay, busy little bee. Also Liberty. That's a mag size one. A mosquito. Why not, right? Harvest. Damage to armor. See, I wish I had another harvest with detox. I only have one with detox on it. What's this one? Harvest. So this one is headshot damage. Yeah, let's level that one up. All right, so if I do inventory, there's a little BM. Yeah, I know, but the talent isn't right. That's the thing. And I would actually rather have I'd rather have the talent modifiable than the attribute. Most of the time you're going to leave the attributes alone. Sometimes you could swap for like, oh hey, it actually turns out magazine size is better than detox because of some specific use case. But for the most part you want detox. Once you get detox, you can change whatever talent you want. Damage to armor is not the baddest. Yeah, no, detox is. So, receiver components. So we got a bunch of these. So let's just use these right now, and then we'll go buy some more. All right. All right. So we'll go in here. Modify this guy. Ooh. Level this guy up. All tunes have 3 points. That's the other thing too is I don't have all the tunes done with that junk. I remember I only have 3 tunes because I have a hardcore character. Oh, let's do this.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
I don't care about hardcore cast. Yeah, I did it a while ago. I still have them. I haven't gotten rid of it, so I just kind of keep them. But I get it, you know. No, I completely understand. Trust me. It's happened to me. All right, we got to get some receiver components now. Yeah, it does. That whole Delta thing sucks. Let me open this up. Hold on. Savannah, you're not going to level one more character. You're done with that. You're all set. You're not going to even try. Not worth it. Well, you also just spent probably all spent all your money on all your credits on credits. All your scavenger points on credits anyway. That's why I was waiting until tomorrow to like make sure I get everything done. Oh, so you are overcapped right now, huh? Or have you used it all up already? No, I think I was just meaning like make another tune. Like, is there any gear like you kind of been holding on to? I'm like, I might as well just like, you know, optimize it up and just go from there. Just to like kind of what I'm doing right now. I just looking through like, oh, I'll optimize this, and this, just for the sake of it. Just curious. Oh wow. Yeah, I've not like. I have a ton. How much gear do you have in your stash? 511 gear? Yeah. How much do you have in your stash? Is your stash filled? $377 and everything's optimized. Yeah, I'm a slacker. And my gear, I don't even have the greatest gear either. I use a very small subset of gear, so I've never really worried about it. Now I'm regretting it, but it is what it is, you know.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I'm really not worried about it, but I'm like, yeah, I might as well. At least the weapons. I know you guys always do like Busy Little Bee. I've never done it, so I've never bothered with putting a set together for it, or even I've never even upgraded the weapon. I just finally did. I never used Busy Little Bee because it's a very niche weapon. Like if you want to go through the raid and one shot Buddy and Lucy, okay, there it is, right? There's a couple cases like that. For the most part, how often do you pull the Busy Little Bee out, like in day-to-day stuff? Hardly ever, right? Upgraded. I just figured like I was gonna destroy this character anyway. I might as well use the points. I don't know. Oh, the other thing I should do is go look at my skills, make sure most of them are at like 12. I was doing that too. Give me one-shot guns are aren't upgraded. At this point, I figured it doesn't hurt. Why not just do it? You know? Especially if this is, I'm going to lose all this stuff. And if I'm going to delete this character and he's got 10k scavenger points. It doesn't even say, I guess I'm maxed out there. I'm not maxed. Oh, I had no money. Did I run out of cash? I didn't run out of cash. Oh, I did.
Looking to deal?
The one-shot guns aren't upgraded. Yeah. What do you say? I love this out. Oh, nice. This is just what is it? Spotify, so it's whatever. It's a 90s. I think it's a 90s mix. What is it called? It's 80s. Oh, 80s, 90s, 80s. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. 80s rock classics.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in here. I was up. What was I updating this? Oh wait, I didn't want to do that, right? This guy maxed out. I might as well do this one too. First to last song. What's the album called? I'm not a Springsteen guy, so I really don't know. Pistols. Busy Little Bee. Well, oh, that's what the album's called? I won't update the other one though. What else we have? Liberty? Liberty Bibberty. Yeah, like I see no use of using a Liberty, but what the hell? Like I said. I love the 80s. It's when I grew up, right? I was born in 74, so I grew up in the 80s when you think about it, right? Because the 70s, from 74, I was 6 years old in 1980, so I don't remember much before that, but I do remember the rest of it, right? All right, then we have Harvester. Oh, it's the Harvester, right, is what they call it. Oh, Mosquito, too. I was born in 81. Nice. You're an old man, too. Getting there, Renee, huh? Man, it's Metallica. Yeah, I like Metallica. I was never a huge Lars fan and stuff like that. I thought they were kind of tool bags a little bit, but I love the music. Get off my lawn. Old Man Scary, 1960. And then The Harvester, right? The Harvest. 1961, wow. Bad Drummer, great band, yeah. Well, I think, like, I have no problems with how they were at Lars. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the thing, Vandit. It wasn't like, you know. I just thought he was a little bit of a tool bag, that's all. Like, he's not a bad person, mind you, you know. I don't think he is anyway.
Good to see you.
Does everyone remember Napster in here? I never used Nap. I didn't. Well, I shouldn't say never. I didn't use it much. I wasn't a big one for ripping stuff. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. That's what I mean. I just think he's kind of a tool bag. But as far as that, I think he's like they're good musicians. You know, not great. I mean, there's definitely better musicians. I mean, they were just very, you know, talented in their own right. Better drummers and stuff than I am. Much better. Since I can't play the drums at all anyway, right? Solid is the name. What is it? Solid what? Solid is the name. What do you mean? Oh, Solid Band. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, Metallica was great. Enter Sandman. I mean, who doesn't love that song? That is just like... It's an iconic sports song now, right? Wasn't Mariano Rivera, that was his walk-on song, I think, right? For the Yankees, if you guys remember that. It'll be a bad man to do that, huh? All right, not enough space. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's actually a couple other pieces I'm thinking I want to write this right down to here. How many receiver? 3. Trust me, the whole Black Album is absolutely great. Oh, you like that one? All right, what is not... Oh, this one was. Oh, I need to do this, unfortunately, though. Pistols, and it's the Harvest. What the hell happened there? All right, the Harvest, this one. All right, upgrade. All right, got a couple more upgrades for this one. More. All right, and I think that's all the pistol stuff I was going to do here. All right, so these guys back in the stash. In the stash. All right. Stash. All right. I know. I don't know if I have it here. Let's do. Oh, it's critical hit. Critical damage. I don't want to upgrade those ones because if I re-roll, I'd want to re-roll them. Damage out of cover. Oxpecker. Reload speed. Blue screen. Looking. Oh, he's 27. What does he have anyway? Rate of fire. Scorpio, damage out of cover. Might as well upgrade that one while we're here, right? Mantis, 10. Might as well make that a 12. Nemesis, damage out of cover. 1886, that's a 12 already. Might as well make that another 12, right? Do I have my Lexington in here? I might be on another tune. Unwavering. Upgrade that one too. Schleppner. That's a 10, right? Damage to health, damage to armor. Upgrade both of those. Oh, like, why do I have these? Oh, Carol. Damage to armor, damage to target. Whatever. Yeah, this one I was using for a little. This one's 27. White Death. Out of cover. 374. Oh, here's my level 29. Oh, I only have 3. I thought I had more. Thought I had more of those actually. All right, let's see what we got here. Scorpio. Is this one? Can I? I can't. I need shotguns. Do we see shotguns over here?
Pleasure to see you.
No. All right. Oh, I forgot to go look at. Did I look here earlier? Let's see what's down here. What's in here? No shotguns, right? Oops, hit the wrong button. Let's hopefully there's some shotguns. Otherwise, I'm not updating this one, upgrading this one. There could be shotguns somewhere. I mean, there's still the, I still have New York to check. There's two vendors in New York. And I'll go back. I'm not sure about that. Is it the other one? Theater. Carnage. No. All right. Forget this one actually had rifles, but I don't know if it had something else in it. Then we can check the two in the two vendors over in New York. Is there more than 2 vendors in New York? Oh, there we go. Shotguns. See me as a 12-year-old listen to Metallica songs called One. Never thought there would be a better song. Then I heard Master of Puppets, For Whom the Bell Rose, Fade to Black, and Nothing Else Matters. Nothing else matters. Master of Puppets was good too. Master of Puppets, I'm pulling your strings. Oh, might have to take a bio soon. So all we're doing tonight is just doing, all I've done is this tonight, just upgrading stuff. Fade to Black is great too. I've just never been like, I like music, but I've never been a huge music fan. Like, funny thing is when I'm in the car, I listen to sports talk radio, to be honest, the local station, 98.5, the Sports Hub here in Boston. I listen to them all the time. I'm more of a sports guy than the only when I listen to Spotify and stuff is usually here with you guys, and then also if I'm in a car ride and that station is out of. But they also have a funny thing is they also have they stream, so I can actually listen to it. I have the app too on my phone, so I can actually stream it in my car. But if some reason there's nothing on right now for them, sometimes they'll be playing soccer matches, which I don't really care about. I'll put on Spotify or something like that. I'm not into soccer. Besides, I wouldn't be able. I'd listen to like football. I listen to like all right, football and hockey are on. I'll listen to those on the radio. But if it's like baseball, basketball, or soccer, I won't. I can't follow them. I know how to play basketball. I know how to play baseball. I know how to play soccer. But I can't follow it. I'm not entertained listening to those on the radio. But hockey because I can visualize what's going on with football and hockey when I listen to it on the radio. But the other ones I just can't. It just doesn't do it for me. It's hockey, soccer on ice, yeah. I just can't follow it. I've tried several times, it just doesn't work. Oh, this one's gonna take a lot to upgrade. This is the problem, right? So, wait, how many receiver components? I could probably buy another batch before I have to worry about receiver components, and then I can do it. Cool, thanks, Twitch. Reload the stream for me, so I have to watch 2 ads back to... Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Renee. You know, there's a solution for that, Matt. No more ads. Sorry, I never asked for subs. I just tease him. That does suck. Because you think it would remember, like, there'd be a cookie, it would be in the cookies or something like that, or remember, or your user, hey, he just watched it. Don't make him watch ads again. Because I think it's like every hour or something like that, you have to watch so many ads. I tried to set mine up, ad block, no. Blue, purple weapons? I have on color blind mode. That's why. Zero points. Nice, Enan. I was gonna say ad block. Now I'm gonna say ad block. Sub. Sub block. It is though. True. I don't think I'm supposed to promote that though. That I think I get in trouble for that if someone like clipped it and sent it off. He's promoting ad block. No, I'm not. I'm not promoting ad blocks. I also didn't even think of it, Enan. Oh, I never noticed. You can actually sell right from your stash. I never noticed that. It's probably been around forever, and I just like never paid attention to it, huh? Call it the blues. Upgrading stuff, Matt. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good point, Ian. All right, we'll do it as soon as I max this out. Yeah, I'm buying this so I can upgrade shotguns. So I need shotgun alloys to upgrade my Scorpio, right? All right, let's see what's not. There we go. That's a good call, Eden. I like that. That is an excellent call out. Oh, was it? I shouldn't have saved it. Oh, I getcha. Yeah, but it's not detox, I don't believe, Enan, right? Isn't it? Like, I don't remember. Oh, was it? I still have it. Where are receiver components? Right there. So, all right, we'll go back and buy. I'm not going to buy anymore because I can actually use receiver components to purchase things. I don't even know if I'll ever use the M4 again, though, Ian, to be honest. I'll help you just do that. And find a million things. Yeah, no, you just buy them and then sell them, Matt. And you can also even create them like, so I'm maxed out on receiver components. Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on my receiver components, so I can come here and see the where is the shotgun right here. So it takes receiver components, so I could just do this. No need to waste, you know. It's all right, buddy. I'm learning things all the time. Like I've learned a bunch of things in the last few days, actually, as a matter of fact. Actually, let me see this. All right, shotguns, and then where was this? The Scorpio. This one, right? Oh, great. Oh, I've learned a bunch of things. This is why you come to... Honestly, this is a good reason to come to streams, mine or someone else's, is you often learn these little tidbits. And I also learn it from, like, I'm sitting here struggling doing something. Enan goes, hey, why don't you just click right mouse button and X? like, oh, really? Oh my God, that's so much faster. You know, it's just, it is what it is, you know. I gotta upgrade these to 12 because that's before 12. Once you go 13 is when you start using other stuff. All right. Is it marksman rifles? What do I have? I thought I had a couple things on me. I was trying to see what. Do I have Mantis? This one, yeah. Let's upgrade this to 12 at least. And then Nemesis, do I have? This guy, is he max? He's not maxed out yet. Let's max him out. Actually, I don't think I have. I have no components, right? I have 4. Oh, it takes 4 to do it. We saw, where was marksman rifles? I don't, get out of the way, biatch!
What can I do for you?
Not here. I know we saw a marksman rifle somewhere. Yeah, there's so many like little tidbits like that, like how to quickly do things and buy things, and not there. Oh, you know what? I think it was actually in the campus, right? It was over here. You belong to me. I could set my my mixer to make me sound really good singing. I should do that. I should have the singing button, which makes my voice sound like an angel.
Come on, Agent. Check out what I...
There we go. Hey, I'll be watching you. Time when I could have just instant maxed. Yes. Basically, a lot of it comes down to how much money you have, how much resources and money you have, and your shade level. So it's all about time, right? You spend your time. This is my thought, right? Spend your time leveling, getting your shade level up, and therefore you can do this stuff. However, now that it's switching on Tuesday, they're getting rid of shade mules, where now you're gonna share your scavenger resources across all your characters, as opposed to every character has their own set of scavenger resources. It behooves you to no, you might have to, like, it might be harder to do it. Previously it was much easier to do it this way. Now your shade level, you gotta hit 1,000, my friend. Yeah, no, it's it depends on how much money cash you have. So like, see how these are like 8,500 each. So it goes through, like, look, I had 1 million, and I'm already burning through it. I had like 5 mil. I've done this several times, but yeah, because you probably don't have a lot of scavenging points. Yeah. Like 4 months ago, yeah. Got to start leveling. Shade level and shade. All right. Inventory. Zero coins, 3,300. Actually, it's Schleppners. Those are machine guns, right? So if I do this, expertise, Schleppners, under S, right? There it is. This one, right? So I'll get this one to 12 and the other one to 12. I don't know why I stopped at 10 and 7. Well, I probably stopped at 10 because back then 10 was probably the spot before it you started using. Oops. Oh. Alright, let's fix that. That's good enough for now. All right. Oh, I want to do this. LMGs and down to S. Where is it? Schleppiner. There it is. This one. Get this guy to 12. Schleppner is still kind of fun with the Perfect Frenzy. What else do we have? 12, 12, 12, 12. Some of these need White Death. I'm gonna update that one, right? 44. What do we need? 75. All right. I am actually. What do I have for receiver components? Oh. Yeah, I need a bunch. All right, we'll just buy a bunch. I use them when I Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, so Schleppner's kind of cool, but it's like it was kind of like it was really good. Remember we were using it with strikers inside Boss 2 of Dark Hours. We were messing around one time, Enan, a bunch of us. That was a while ago. Hell's bells. I love AC/DC too. Since it's not a perfect talent. Ah. Oh, you can't run. You can. Oh, see, like I'm out. So now I'm out of cash, right? But because of my shade level so high, I can just go here. Do this, right? Go this. Get myself like 5 million credits, right? Oops. Double fast hands is a thing. Ah. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't do not perfect talents. Okay, you can't do perfect talents with a new mask. Well, you can use both talents. So Schleppner wouldn't be any good for that. But what the hell? Yeah, hopefully they release it. Are they gonna? Enid, have you looked at what weapons? Are they gonna release the Schleppner to the loot pool next? Or are they never gonna? That was like a one-time thing. It's funny because I have 2 of them, but I know people have 3 and 4 of them. They by accidentally got them somehow. Kind of crazy if you ask me. I need a quick bio in a minute. My teeth are floating. My back teeth are floating. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go get my I gotta go look at my one of my alts, and I think he has a Lexington. I gotta make sure that's up to at least 12. No, not the Schleppner. The Lexington. Schleppner's already you can already craft Schleppner. You've crafted that one for a while. Yeah, Schleppner has a.
Happy to do business with you.
Oh shoot! I hit the wrong button. Oh, why can't I optimize? What's wrong with this? Oh, shit, I was in the wrong. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Expertise, marksman rifles. It's probably the last one, right? White Death. Yerp. Yerp. Oh, I should have maxed out receiver components. I didn't realize how easy it is to max out your receiver components. I thought it was going to take a while, like maxing out the alloy bundles. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Although you can kind of do it with getting the receiver components too, I guess. All right, what else do I have? I forget what else I picked up. All right, Scorpio's done. Nemesis, right? Oh, this one needs to be updated too. Oh, shoot. I didn't do this one, huh? All right, so we got to buy a whole bunch more rough. You know what? We got to do a quick bio. I got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Bells, bells. Da, 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 da. All right. Paratrooper. Because we're going to upgrade our Nemesis. Oh, we got a little more AC/DC going on, huh? Oh, no, it's poison. My bad. I confused it with something else. Let's get these weapons. The ones currently in my things, I'm going to log out and go to my other account and put stuff in the stash. Be right back, screen. Oh, you're right. You can watch me click the button. It's really no difference between this, right, and this. It's the same thing. You get to see me in all my glory. Good call. Thank you, Enan. Can even do this, right? Big Manny. Bright ass room. It's actually not that bright. It's kind of dark in here. You think it's bright? It's actually, you know what? It's the camera's picking up it's brighter than it looks. Like that's more like it. Because I have the key lights. All the ceiling lights are off. That's it. It's just these two key lights. That's it. So I think, and I think that camera, the way I have it set up, it just picks up the light. Especially in the dark. I usually have the lights on. Like I usually have all the ceiling lights on, so it is brighter in here. But they're LED ceiling lights, so they're not too bad. They light everything up, but they don't. I don't know. This isn't bad. I'm used to it. It's kind of tough. Like I could make these even brighter, but this is otherwise it starts bugging me, like my eyes and stuff. Because if these key lights are really bright in my eyes, it sucks. But yeah, that back, like this one, it's not that bright in this room. Like you see how bright, like that looks bright, right? But then if you look here, where is it? This one. See how dark it is? That's more like it. And it's actually a little darker than that, I'd say.
Happy to do business with you.
What do we got? All right, let's see what we got. This guy, Nemesis. I should probably go buy some, spend some of my receiver components, right? How many do we have? Yeah, we'll go spend some of the receiver components. Do they have a crafting station here? Is there a crafting station in here? Far right. This way? Pharmacy.
Civilians in distress.
I went the wrong way, obviously. I have no idea. I've never been, like... There's no crafting station in here? Projects. Swear it did. There's no crafting station here. I'm gonna run around real quick. I don't think there is one either. I've never gone in here and used a crafting station. Stash, matchmaking. Yeah. There is not. Whereas if you go to this, right? You have projects. Wait, where is it? Shooting range, stash, crafting. Yep. Oh well, it's all right. Go below helicopter. Right here, right? Where is it? Right here. Why do I have to use this one? This one's better. All right, we want marks these ones, right? How much do I have? Where is it? There it is. Reach out and touch me. Do 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 do. All right, we should be able to optimize this up. What's the song? Oh wait, this. All right. Wait a minute. I was like I thought I heard like. I swear to God, I was hearing Nemesis. All right, and Nemesis, this guy. Medicine, bad, 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 bad medicine is what I need. Whoa. There we go. All right. So what do we got here? All right. Those are upgraded. I got all these things I want to kind of... Oh, that one's done. So we got a SIG. Oh, we got a rifle and a SIG. All right. Can I... This one's updated. Oh, so I might as well do this, right? Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. It's this. So 1886 is a rifle. This one. Might as well do this. You have 3 hours of one character upgrading gear. All right. And then was this one fully upgraded or no? I need to upgrade that one. Always fully upgraded. So SIG. Expertise. SMGs. SIG MPX. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This guy, right? Oh, what happened? Oh, receiver components. All right, so we got to go buy some stuff. All right. Whoa. Drunken meerkat. Let the meerkats drink. All right, we'll do this. Police, we'll buy these, a bunch of these. Actually, you know what? Let's buy these because, well, actually, I don't need to. No, that's right. Because it's my Lexingtons are already maxed out. Both Lexingtons are max. I mean, my level actually should be at 12 already, but I don't know. I'm gonna go double check his gear. I mean, I could upgrade a lot of my. I don't have too many gear pieces that need to be upgraded either. Most of the ones I use are already upgraded, but it couldn't take the. You know what I might do? Maybe there might be some. I might as well upgrade some of the exotic gear pieces. To be honest, like the masks, backpacks, chests that I've never used, but I might as well upgrade them now that I'm here and I just have to purchase stuff. Because there's no re-rolling, like, most of the time, not all the time. Most of the time, you want detalk on your exotic weapons, right? But your gear pieces, you can't re-roll. You might as well just put whatever's on there, just optimize it. You could keep re-rolling to get God rolled one, Virgin one, but I don't really care that much. That's just a waste of exotic components in my eyes. But to each their own. If you want to have Virgin God rolled exotic gear pieces, go right ahead. No, I don't think so. I have one of them's on probably my secondary character. It's probably 12. I want to make sure it's 12 at least. You know, bare minimum on 2 guns. Yeah. Which two? St. Elmo's and the Oreo when they came out. I actually have a I think I have a God rolled Oreo. I could be wrong. Cuz I think when I got it I think when I got it, it was like 3 rolls, and I was trying to get detalk on it, and it God rolled with detalk on it. All right. What was I doing? All right. So that's that White Death. Sig MPX is the last one for this one. Okay. Oh, up too fast, right? This one, right? Like, I have a chatter that isn't. I should check out my chatterbox too. Alright, I'm gonna throw all this stuff back in the stash. I'm gonna log out and go check my other characters, because I bet you there's a bunch of stuff that oh wait, did I not? Whatever. I thought it was. Stash. All I got is a vial on here. Chests. Tatagar, that one's maxed out. Collector. Alright, knees. Centurions is done. Imperial Dynasty is done. Shock Punch is done. Backpack. Costas. That one's done. That one's done. Bloody Knuckles. Exodus. Rugged Gauntlet. Why do I have so many of these? I'm never going to use these effing things. I might as well just keep one. Alright. And then these. Ninja, Sawyers, Ninja. Alright. Alright. So, I need a bunch of protective fabric, right? What do you need? Chests. I did. I had a set. I had 3. I had 3 in my inventory. I deleted 2 of them. I was like, why do I have 3 of these? You know? All right, what do we got here? Backpacks. I'll buy the cheaper backpack. Yeah, no, you caught it. I did. there's almost no reason for me to have it on. What's up, Surfer? How you doing, buddy? Hopefully all is well. You getting along good? Taking care of business? A little TCB? Bad medicine is what I hate. The other thing I should do too, but I'm probably not going to do it, is make a few gear sets for my alt tunes that like just kind of dailies type stuff. Like make them an Eclipse builds, Headhunter builds, and a Striker builds, and that's it. And call it a day. Like the kind of the most common builds that I use all the time, and just put them on the tunes, like those ones. So that way, yes, very good. Eating onion rings with tartar sauce. There's no E at the end of it. It's just tartar, not tartare. Taking care of business. TCB. Surfer. Taken. T. Care. C. Business. B. TCB. At least I don't think tartar sauce has an E at the end of it, I'll be honest, but it could. Could be a French thing, too. Ta-ta. The TCB, not obviously the tartar sauce, because I could be wrong. But I would swear it's only TAR, at least the sauce is. There could be a French thing, too, with an E at the end of it. All right, I need to buy a bunch more backpacks.
Greetings.
After the update. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I do tomorrow. Like, if I get a bunch of stuff updated today, if I could play early in the morning and get a new tune, another tune leveled quickly, which I can level quickly. I'll need someone's checkpoint, and then I can, half an hour, and then I can spend the time like maybe crafting gear for the other tunes. But I think I have most of them. My first tune has them. My second tune has most of them. It would just be my last tune. I'd have to keep a set in my stash just to hold on, and then I can move it to him afterwards. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I don't know what time. Probably like 10 or 11 o'clock. When I say early morning, that'll probably be as early as I go. And then I'll just do that. It won't be like 8 a.m. I ain't gonna probably be around that early. Maybe I'll go to breakfast with my wife. She likes breakfast. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna ask her. So like now, so you don't have to do the main tune. It depends on if I can spend all my points in the next half hour or so, and I could probably do it tonight and have the main guy. That would actually work well. Is it? It is with an E. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, so I think that's a good plan. So what we got? I think you're both right. American OE. Oh wait, they are two different things. Oh, it's one of the same. Yeah. So am I right? Was I right? Yeah, it's no E. I was right. Yeah, but I knew that. Like the other thing is like you DM me. Where is it? What you're eating is. Oh really? Oh, interesting because. Hold on. If nice. Tartar sauce recipe. I mean, that's essentially what you're eating, but I see what you're saying. Tartar sauce. Wikipedia has tartar sauce. There's no E there, right? How about this? Tartar versus tartar, right? That. Ah, there you go. Enan's right. There it is. Oh, you guys can't see it, right? Yeah, so, okay, you see that. So tartar and tartar refer to the same sauce, but with spelling variations. So tartar sauce is commonly used as, like Enan said, while is more in the UK, which Canada is technically kind of a lot of UK-based stuff, right? So I am right and you are right, obviously, but that's how it is. Yerp. I was pretty sure, but you never, like, you never know, stuff like changes. Yeah, you know what would be the best Enan tonight if I finish up all this stuff tonight and I get a character ready for tomorrow, right? That's kind of it. Yeah, two versions, but it's like what Gray too, Grey, Grey and Gray, right? Isn't there like, you know, I think that's kind of the right. Isn't it? There's Gray and Gray. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure Gray is spelled two ways as well. English spelled it Grey, and in America it's Gray. How do you spell it, Surfer? Would you say Gray is Grey or Gray? Since Canada is basically an English colony. We were too, but we fought for our independence. Grays, yeah, see, that's exactly, that's another one. So I spell it Gray. And if you do Grey versus Gray, it'll probably say same word, just different region. Right? I'm guessing. I have to buy a lot. Okay, we do have a chest piece right here too, because we got a bunch of chests. We asked nicely. Can you leave us alone? We went through all their fucking tea in the water. Fuck you and your tea. Your gray Earl Grey tea with the E, motherfuckers. Throw it in the water. Optimize this bad boy. The fire. Is it like it's one of these backpacks, right? Birdie. Where's Birdie? This one. Upgrade. I don't need to do this. I'll never use this, but why the hell not? I'm literally just like spending, like, I'm trying to waste stuff. I didn't know that. That's correct. Oh. Using what? Gray? Oh, this bag? Oh, you said this is an imposter? I just leveled nothing, like... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was having a brain fart like an idiot. I don't think I have... I need a bunch of stuff for this, right? But I want to say I probably can use... Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotcha. You're right, Ian. Now, where can we do chest weave bundles? How many do I have? Okay, I got. Oh yeah, we'll use it. We'll do this. We'll make a bunch of these. We'll go to about 3,000. Okay, all right. And then I'll do this. This. Pull that up. Oh, I should be able to level this one completely up, right? All right, and then that one's leveled. This one, the provocator, Oh, 60. All right, this one. Let's go buy a bunch of chess pieces. Imposter. I'd say imposter, not impostor. I could be wrong. I would say the ER version, not the yeah. Oh, there was something else I wanted to say too. There's a impasta. I use that version too. Lies. I would never. I would. Tartar sauce. You're not using Heinz tartar sauce, are you, though, Surfer? There's like, I'm very particular about the tartar sauce I use. We're, so since I live on the East Coast, you live on the West Coast, we have a lot of seafood. And I use tartar sauce on seafood a lot of times, right? Especially like clams and stuff like that. But it's got to be a good tartar sauce. There's some really piss poor ones that are more like very vinegary, which sucks. So there's a place called here near me called Kelly's Roast Beef, but guilty as charged. I use Heinz. There's a place called Kelly's Roast Beef, but they do a lot of seafood as well. You'll find a lot of places in here, like roast beef places, do a lot of seafood. They have great clams and stuff like that. They have their tartar sauce. I don't know. It could be Heinz for all I know, and they scoop it out of a thing and throw it in. But like their tartar sauce is incredible. But I've gotten like Heinz and stuff and like from the store. It's okay, but I'm like, eh. I'd almost rather use ketchup sometimes because it's like it's not very good. And I think it's a sin to put ketchup on like things like clams and things like that. No, Philly sandwich roast. No, you're thinking of Philly steak and cheese. Roast beef is a little different. Roast beef is really good. It's not a high quality meat, but it's not. Roast beef is not like. I'd say it's higher than shaved steak. If that means anything, I don't know. A living is done. So that's what, 70, 75, 75. All right, so I need a whole bunch more. Wait, what is the other one? Oh, I got this one too? That one needs a bunch. All right.
What can I do for you?
We'll be using I'll go use the weave bundles at some point and buy or craft more chess piece things. Oh, we're almost out of cash again. I've spent millions of division credits on these friggin' chess pieces, backpacks, and all this other stuff. Weapons. All right. Oh, I could have bought one more. Let's just go and get this. Close enough. All right, what do we got here? The DC ready for a pre-order? I don't see an option. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get a free copy because I'm part of the program. I thought I saw that. I think on the 27th they'll give me a code and I get to use that to add it to my as a what is it called? Ubisoft Plus member or whatever it's called. I don't even know, partner, Ubisoft partner. All because you boys are watching me. I have to say that I'm a partner, so this is a I'm supposed to say something about that stuff too. I got to make sure I say it so I don't get in trouble for some reason. Periodically throughout your stream. You're supposed to say it when you start. And then, like, periodically throughout. They never say how often you have to say it, though. It's not you. It's the ND Focus build. Wait, what? What are you talking about, M3s? Yeah, I'm like, dude, were you supposed to be typing in another chat? And you're just kind of like, oops. Yeah, I know. ND, that was my old go-to for legendaries. Remember that? Yeah, that was my old build. I don't use it anymore. It's still a very niche build for like speedrunners and stuff, but
Thanks for your business.
yeah, it hurts so good. Feel like it should, baby. It hurts so good. Resources. Do I have oh, 99. Let's go buy some. Because we're wasting resources. We're wasting resources. John Mellencamp. Chest Weave bundles. We need a bunch of these. Ooh, about 3,000. There we go. All right, do this. This guy needs to be updated, right? That guy. Yes, it is. That it is. It hurts so good. Baby, it hurts so good. You have a song on iTunes? Doesn't everyone just use Spotify nowadays? Like, 70, all right, so I'll go buy some more. All right, one more set. We should get that updated. I think everyone just uses Spotify now. It's cheap enough, right? Like, does anyone still buy albums? Does anyone buy albums nowadays? I don't. Like I said earlier, I don't really listen to music all that much. I remember I used to have the a CD case in my car. Well, like, yeah, I think most people do. Both my kids do Spotify. I should set up they pay for it on their own. It's like a 2-in-1. I should have them give me a little money. I could buy the family edition of Spotify, which is like, I think I pay $11. Comes with Hulu. Oh, nice. Hulu's included in Disney Plus now. So if you Disney Plus, you have Hulu. And we get Disney. I think they raised it though. It used to be less than $15. I want to say it's like $12 or something like that. So I have T-Mobile, which gives me Disney Plus free, which has Hulu in it and ESPN Plus in it included. So instead of having the Hulu app, you go into Disney Plus and then open up the Hulu app inside Disney Plus. So that's a key thing you guys got to remember is like don't buy Hulu separate. I mean, Ian gets it with Spotify, so it is what it is. But if you have Disney Plus, you don't need to pay for. And I didn't realize it at first, and I found out because my wife was paying for Disney Plus. Oh no, not paying. We had it on the T-Mobile, but I was paying for Hulu. I realized I'm like, oh, so I canceled my Hulu account because that's another like $10 a month I didn't need to pay when I get it free for Disney Plus. You know. So gotta be smarter than them. Wicked smart. I got a whole lot of spending money right now. I can't believe I spent my whole stream just doing this, really. I don't think I'm going to use up all my points right away. Even leveling this stuff. All right.
I'm happy to have made a deal. I've got what you want, Agent.
Oh. We're actually going through it. We're down to, out of the 17, we're down to 16, huh? Gonna take a whole lot of spending money, guys. Should we see if people need another 3042? Yeah, we probably should. We can I want to do this though. I want to shoot, what was I doing? Those are, oh, this one's not updated, right? Cuz I ran that one last one. All right. This done. And then confirm. So those are all updated, but I'm going to get them to 12. Right? They're all chests, right? Not that. Where is the collector? That's one. Let's get these at 12. I don't really need to, but I might as well. There's no reason not to at this point, because I'm just wasting resources anyway. As long as I have max resources when I go to share resources, I'm good to go. That's the big thing. All right, there's 3 of them. What is the other one? Oh, Provocator. This guy too. Oh, I gotta do my, the other thing I gotta do is my skills. Make sure they're all up to 12 at least, most of them. All like, even the ones I don't really care about, at least get them to 12. I'll do that next after I get the Ridgeways, is that? You. I look at it as like level 12 being free. 3 points. That's all of them, right? They're all 12s, right? I don't have one there. This, the knees I gotta do. The gloves I gotta do. And the backpack I did already, right? Okay. We'll do gloves next, right? What do I got for... Alright, so can I buy gloves here?
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
No gloves. Gloves and knees, right? Alright.
Your business is appreciated.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I can stay up a little later. Normally, on Sundays, I gotta go to work. I'm like, I'd bail out early, but maybe we could do a 30 to 40 run pretty quick. Dude, we got knees, masks, chest, holster. I don't need holsters, right? No, not right now. All right, so that's not any good. So we got over here. Yeah, I'll try to get 900 and I'll try to level up my thing too. What do we got here? Knees. We said knees and gloves, right? Shoot, knees and gloves? Yeah, gloves. Is that what you posted in here, Division chat? Oh. Scavenge by. What is that? Just make sure. In that far right edge. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there you go. Left click, D, D, space, space. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, hey, agent.
Enid, are you going to do a run, a 30 to 40 run too, or no? You don't really care? No, okay. So I have what, 3,000? I'll have to fill out my receiver components too before I do it. But I'm also going to make sure I fill out my receiver components on my main so that when I transfer them over, it's actually... Yeah, because I still got, I think I still got my second tune. I think I still have a lot of points to use. I could be wrong. On PvP gear, I gotcha. It's funny, the clock ticks down 1 second every time I buy. I'm buying a piece of gear every second. I gotcha. Makes sense.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, close. All right. Inventory resources. I'll do it again. It'll waste some stuff, but whatever. What I'm saying is right now I don't like it, but later on I might just do it because I'm bored, even though I still won't like it. I gotcha. The big thing is, as long as you have a lot of gear that's already optimized, you can mix and match things later. That's kind of why I'm doing this right now, as far as like, I'm just going to get all my, at least all my legendary gear set pieces upgraded and done. There's probably a lot of other pieces I would like to do, but I haven't done. Most of the stuff I do use is updated. But I will probably, you know, I want to get I need to get one more striker set, I think, because of my alt, and so I'll use my other guy to my next one to optimize that. And I'll still be like, and when I'm opening stuff, I'll still be looking for certain pieces like the Legmo chest and backpack, things like that. The material changes when I need to do it. I gotcha. I wonder what the max is. Are they? Did they mention they're going to increase the max carry for each thing? Since you can now do, since you're going to be able to do 3 times as much, are they increasing the max amount you can hold? Yeah, the cap of each resource. They must be updating that, right? Given that you now have 3 times as much. Well, it does a little bit because think about when you're if you're not using any, if you're not it's already a lot. Some of them are, like printed filaments really aren't, right? Think about how quickly you burn through printed filaments and things, you know? And also receiver components and weave components when you're upgrading, right? You actually burn through quite a few of them. So I think it would be important or nice if they upped it. So like if you hit the max, because like I'm a big one for, you know, I don't use them all the time. So it would be nice because then I'll sit at max like $9.99 for a while and I'm still like dismantling gear. I don't know, Ian. I'm just thinking out loud because it's like once you use it, it's done. You can't get it back. No mule. So I'm just thinking like if they're going to increase it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just curious if there's going to be more. It'll be what it's going to be. The only good thing... Yeah. But the nice thing is it's actually pretty easy to get receiver components and gloves, you know, just by farming shade levels, you'll get stuff and you'll dismantle it and then you'll get that. So I think I often sit at max components and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if my other tune is already at. I want to make sure before I share, I want to make sure my receiver components at 10K. Is it? I thought it was $999. 10K? I'm stupid. Oh, you're right. It's 10K. I was dumb. It was at $999, right? The original one it was low, wasn't it? The original one was low and they upped it at one point, I think. Resi 10. Yeah. Yeah, I might not jump everything up right away going forward. Yeah, exactly. I'll donate. I would even consider crafting and donating, you know what I mean? Because that's still cheaper. Or even using, just keep one piece on, you know what I mean? Put like a holster on. You'll eventually hit you'll eventually max it out. Even if it's a piece you don't really care about, you can actually just like re-roll weapon damage on it and then, you know, let it just use it that way. Yeah. I gotta go buy some. I think my what is it called? The fabric one is probably maxed out at $9.99. I feel like this one could be higher because it's so easy to get them. You end up like if you deconstruct 300. Yeah, because I feel like. What are they called anyway? Where is it? I need gloves. This one. Protective fabrics. I feel like this you get pretty quickly, you know? So I feel like that could be another, that could be at like, I think 100, it's 10,000, 100,000. I think, I wouldn't mind that, you know, personally. But that's just me. I think it's something could be that high, and it still wouldn't be too bad because it'd be nice to be able to like keep a bunch of them, you know. All right, we need gloves. This I'm gonna do gloves. The bloody knuckles, no. PTSU gloves, no. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Where are they? Exodus gloves, these ones, yeah. I know, but they're expensive and they go through quickly, and you can actually, you hit the cap pretty quick. I think that's why I'm saying is like, you actually hit the cap super fast. I guess that's why I'm thinking it. Like printer filaments, you don't hit the cap right away. It's a high cap because you don't get a lot of printer filaments when you deconstruct things. But you get, or do you? No, you don't, do you? But you get like 25 or so, 20 to 25 protective fabrics every time you deconstruct a piece of gear. And you deconstruct a lot of gear, right? Printer filaments you only get from what? Mods. You don't get a lot of mods. You know what I'm saying? I know, but then you end up like, you can only, like, wouldn't it be nice to be able to like upgrade things easier? I don't know. Just to instead of wasting them, right? So you have to, you want to have to use them all the time. But then there's other things that are harder to get that you have to wait to get. True. Yeah, you're right there. It definitely needs some sort of balance, you know? All right, what do we got here? All right, we need knees. Oh, we had knees over there, right? There was knees in here. Yeah. I just feel like because you hit the cap so quickly, I think that's the problem. And I don't use them always right away. So since you hit the cap, I was gonna say, I don't remember what.
Nice seeing you again.
Legmo, my Eggmo. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. That's why I was like, I would think, and I'm just thinking, like, if you think what the cap should be, it should be based off of how common they are and how quickly you hit the cap. At least that's my opinion. I don't know. Exactly. So, like, having 999 for Legmo, right? That makes sense, right? And how often do you actually need them? So even if you waste them, like, unless you're trying to craft Legmo gear, you're never going to use it, right? So and that means you can craft, like, what, do you use one per craft, or do you use more? How many Legmos do you use? Like, you use 2 or 3, maybe, per crafting? Yeah, you must use 2 or 3, right? How many do you use when you craft? 10? 5. So at 1,000, right, you can craft, what, 200 items? Roughly? I know it's $9.99. So you can craft 200 items. That's not bad. I know sometimes it seems like it's worse because you don't get the items you want, but yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why I was like hoping to get more. Well, when you optimize, when you optimize, you don't use the specific Legmo piece, right? You use weave bundles and stuff like that. So that's why I'm thinking, like, it makes sense for Legmo pieces to be 1,000, but I still think, yeah, no, I know, but it seems like I feel like that's an okay for $9.99 because the only time you use these pieces is when you're crafting that piece of gear. When you're optimizing or using expertise, you never use these pieces. They're only for crafting, right? So personally, I think having $9.99 of these is okay. But having, like I said, I think it's so much, yeah. But that's why I'm saying I think but then you lose out a lot, right? So you hit 1,000 super quick, right? Or 10,000, sorry. You hit 10,000 super quick. So I'm like, it'd be nice if you didn't hit because it's so common, you get it so quickly. Why not just let us have higher max on it? I guess that's my point. $150, so I'm gonna have to buy another set after this.
Always nice to see an agent around.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough thing for them to do though, right? Because they have to think about like what they want to do and not do. No, it's not. But going forward, right? Now that we don't have shade mules, like you said, you're going to be more stingy. Wouldn't it be nice to have those things be higher, like the total be higher? So as you're deconstructing stuff, you can hold on a few more pieces. I don't know. That's all I was thinking, I guess. No, you don't. But you know, you also have everything already pretty much like everything you need, you have already. And for me, most part as well. A lot of people don't, though. I'm still curious about how hardcore characters are going to be, though. That's, to me, that's a big one. Like, what is that going to look like for hardcore characters? I'm a little curious about that. I wonder if I'm going to run out of cash before I run out of space. Oh, I missed someone in... They add a 0, let's say. Yeah. That's what I would think. Like, just add a 0 at the end of it.
Always a pleasure, Agent.
At least that's what I would imagine I would do, or I'd want. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, obviously, we're all going to complain, right? We all have our own... Oh, I need... Oh, fuck. Just yank my headset off. Oh. All right, I'll just buy... Actually, we'll go back. I think I can craft. I probably maxed out on my protection stuff now already. Yeah, it's always... Everyone complains about something that affects them. PvPers complain about PvEers. We PvEers complain about PvPers. So, it is what it is. We all complain. I was doing gloves, right? Nope. Knees? I don't want knees. That's what it was. Alright, that's not it. Alright. I should be able to do that now. Alright, escape. That's done. Alright. These were updated, right? 12s, yeah. Those are updated 12s. Those are updated 12s. And then this one. I need knees, right? Nope. Which ones do I have? Ninja Bike Pack? These ones, right? Yeah. I'll have to move all this. I have a bunch of this stuff on my main. I should move over here so I can actually upgrade to level 12s. You know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Yeah, I think I'll get up early tomorrow and go breakfast with my wife. We'll go get like Bickford's or something like that. Alright, we'll go put this in the stash. Alright. Wait, in here we have Totograph. I might as well actually, you know, let's do that. Let's upgrade this while we're here. Just this one, right? Oh, so the little the quote mark must make it puts it as the top. That's funny. Hardicra. Wait, did I actually grab... I might as well do that too. What the hell, right? Do we have masks in here?
What can I do for you?
No. Wait. What do I have for resources? Let me see what I have for that. I got some. Forget. Do we see masks in here? The vials. I don't. I like the vial for my Eclipse build. Refactor mask. All right, there we go. I'm probably gonna have to get some more cash out because we're running low. I think it's funny. Everyone comes in and goes, "Hey, what's up with the blue gear?" It's actually green. Are you colorblind? We need more money. More money, more money, more money. That's a boring night tonight, huh, at Manny's stream? I kind of want to just spend it all, you know? Shit, that. All right, and then masks.
Good of you to stop by.
Yeah, we'll get this done, and then we'll get the other guy. It'd be nice that, like, that's the way tomorrow I could just at my own time, my own leisure, do this stuff as opposed to, yeah, trying to find someone early and get them to help me level. Yeah, so like I said, I think I want to build one more set of, like, I think at least strikers. So I still have my hardcore character. I'm not getting rid of him. I can hold on to him for a while. At least until he dies. Somehow I screw up. I delta or something like that. So I have the headhunter. I have the rifle headhunter build on for him. I should have gotten more. I don't have. I'm missing Reguluses. I think I only have 2 Reguluses. I should have had 3, but I only have 2. Yeah, so
I'm happy that worked out.
M. All right. I might as well go buy some things instead of wasting resources, right? I'm gonna make sure though I have, like I said, I'm gonna make sure I have my protective bundles and rifle alloys, whatever they are maxed out on my main plus this one before I share them. So what do I want? Masks. How many masks will last? You would think masks would be first because it kind of goes, I don't know. That's more than enough. All right. Oh. Oh. Dang it. To the top if you want to rock and roll. All right, and then this expertise, and we want masks. And which one is it? It's a vial. This one. Let's upgrade it. Yeah, I think those things should be maxed out on my main, but I gotta double check before I share my resources. Oh, all right. Good. All right, let's throw all this stuff in here. Inventory. This guy goes in there. That. Nothing there. That. And that. All right, let's go log out. We'll go to my main. There's probably some pieces in there I need to move to the stash and then upgrade as well. Like some of the new pieces, I've probably just been holding on to them. I just never moved them to the stash. And same thing with my secondary character. I probably gotta update a few things in there. I might as well. Doesn't hurt to. Since I got the yeah, tomorrow's gonna be spent just clearing out all of my resources so I don't lose anything. Bare minimum, I'm gonna buy everything with cash. Get cash money, division credits. That's what I recommend if you're maxed out on everything. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. For example, if we look at oh, actually, let's just do this. What does he have? See, I still got 1,800 I got to spend on him. So this is what everything's looking at right now. So I've done this 3 times. So if I do resources and we look at, yeah, so these are almost maxed out. I should max them out though. But in the meantime, let's go here. So, oh shoot, you know what? Let's clear out my my backpack. Just so we're not messing around with things that are in the way. All right, it's that, and then that's good enough. All right, so that's 12, that's 12. This vial with that one, and oh no, shoot, I'm the wrong thing. I want to be in here. So this vial, I'm gonna move that over to the stash, right? I don't have. I feel like I'm missing gear. Oh well. This and this. We'll upgrade those to 12. That's already 12. USU gloves will be 12. Yeah, I feel like. Where's my. Oh, Mento's already 12. Alright, so that stuff. Diamondback. What is this one? Damage recover. I haven't updated that one yet. Capacitor, Chameleon. See, all these ones I should. So put that in there. Backfire. Lady Death, I'm probably not going to update that. That's 12. Pestilence, damage to armor. I'll do that one. Sweet Dreams. I don't need that in there. What else? Diamondback. Can upgrade that one. Capacitor. Upgrade that one. Chameleon. Upgrade that one. Lady Death. Damage to armor. It needs to be. That one sucks, but. What do we got here? Pistols. 12, 12. So these are all upgraded. Alright, so that's good for now. I mean, I should update these things. I'm probably not going to. Alright. Now we'll log out. That's the other thing I gotta do. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let's, this. I want to max out my, I just want to max that stuff out before I, Alright, resources, protective fabric. I want it to be, yeah, 999, and then, where is it? This one. Alright, let's see if that gets us to 999. So when I share, I want to make sure that I have all of that. 320, that's probably not maxed out. It's going to be close though. Close. I'll buy like 3 more.
Good to see you.
That should max it out. Stupid things we do, man. I probably could have opened these and got what I needed out of it. 63. Yep, maxed out. All right, so we're going to log out. And then we're going to go over to our... We're going to this guy. This guy's got a bunch of stuff I probably need to update too, or upgrade. This is the only other tune. I haven't even used this guy that much. But he's got some stuff I could use. He could use too.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
All right, inventory. What do you got? Might as well. Coyotes. Let's upgrade that stuff, right? Tardigrade, Ridgeways, Dodge City, Memento. Sawyers. All right. What is good? That's a 10. Shoot, let's do this. Upgrade that. Upgrade the Orbis. Upgrade Bullet King. Some of this stuff is not even worth. I don't know if I even want to update some of this stuff. It's not like maxed out yet. All right. Lexington, I want to do. Slepner's fine. All right. All right, let's get over to the other character. I'll probably forget some of that stuff. I do want to get that Lexington up to 12 at least. And then all that, the exotics, I'll upgrade those, all the gear exotics.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe area entered.
All right, masks. And then there was that one. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That one. And then that. I had that stuff I didn't update. Gloves. Then knees. All right. Let's start with that for now. All right, coyotes. I need masks, huh? Where were masks? Masks were over here. Masks were not here. Where are masks? Were they were masks at the clan vendor? Yeah, they were. It was the gear set masks. Right here.
Good to see you, Agent.
Yep. Fun stuff, guys. We're almost the end of the stream anyway. If I end the streaming, I'll probably jump into Discord and just hang out there for a little bit while I do this. You know, I might want to call the end of it now. I'm sure people are getting bored. I know my numbers have gone way down. Who is... Actually, let's see. It's Sunday night. I want to raid someone. Let's see who we got. Here's me. Rerun. We're not doing reruns. Rob. TD Stampede Division. Maybe something else. No. Excuse me. Oh, who's this one? All
right, is he let's see if he's PC. Hold on. In 1911, you'll see. All right, hold on. I'm looking to see if this guy is he's doing the scout thing. I'm trying to tell if he's I'm trying to look at his thing if he has like anything like, you know, press F2 or he hasn't run by anything that he can open yet. I wish there was an easier way to tell if he's a console player or a mouse keyboard or controller. Looks like a mouse and keyboard just because of how his hands are. Shoot. Oh, does that say control? It said control. I think he's yep. He's a all right. We'll rate this guy. He's a copy, not follower only. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm gonna jump into Discord, Ian, after this, just to kind of hang out until we're ready to do until I'm done. But yeah, we're gonna finish here, guys. Thank you all. If you're new to the channel, haven't done so already, guys, make sure you hit that follow button and ding that bell so you don't go live. But I'll let you know I'm live 3 nights a week. That's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday evening, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we get the new, sir, if you have a good night, we get the new DLC coming on Tuesday. I will not stream it until Friday. I don't know if I'll play it before then. I may not. I might log in. I'd probably log in at least to update it and stuff. We'll see how it goes during the week. I don't know what I'm going to do. All right. But I will be live Friday night. Gustavo, you have a great night too, my friend. Let me get this raid going. Might as well. Where is the... Here it is. Search V. This one. Start the raid. All right. You know the rules, guys. If you're subbed to the channel, make sure you drop the tea bags. All right. Give us a few minutes for this raid to kind of start up. Oh, wow. Viewers dropped. As soon as I coming off, there's a bunch of people just left. That's all right. All right, guys. Have a great one. I'll see you on Discord, Ian. All right, guys. Peace. Later. What's up, bud?
Man, this build is working.